Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and welcome to the Tank Bowl featuring your New York Giants and the Las Vegas Raiders. The loser of this game inches closer and closer to clinching the number one overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The winner of today's game, in my mind, is actually the loser. At this point, a win does nothing. I don't believe in culture wins against bad football teams when your football team is terrible. And as blue as my blood is, I know that the New York Giants are a terrible football team. And there is no reason to win today's game. If you can get the number one overall pick and trade down to a quarterback-needy team that is moving up for Mendoza or Dante Moore, and you get back a haul of draft picks, you can press fast forward on this rebuild. And that is what the Giants need to do today. And the Las Vegas Raiders, they know that as well. They have ruled out some of their best players for this game despite not suffering further injuries. Jeremy Chin, their safety, is out. Brock Bowers, their all-world second-year tight end, who did not get hurt last week, he is out. Max Crosby, who has been playing injured all year long, did not suffer a further injury. He is out today. And Colton Miller, their star offensive tackle, he is also out. So the Las Vegas Raiders are making moves to increase their chances of losing. The New York Giants have also ruled out some players, but I actually do believe that they are all hurt, like Andrew Thomas, who had to leave last week's game. Theo Johnson is sick. I honestly think the Giants have a better chance of losing if Theo Johnson was playing because he's going to drop some touchdowns. Cordell Flott, who does make you a better football team, he is out as well. So both teams out some players, but I think it's very clear that one team is trying to lose at all costs and one team is just doing what they do. And hopefully that is lose for the New York Giants. Shout out to everybody in the building. 170 people here. Right before we went live, I asked my guy Andrew Connell, are Giants winning today? And I am very confident the New York Giants are going to win today because they are the best at winning meaningless games, and they are the worst at tanking in the NFL.
If you've watched the Giants at all in the last year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, you know this is a game that the Giants are going to win. As soon as the games start to not count, that's when the Giants like to turn it up and play their absolute best football. I hate it. I hate when what's best for the team is not to win games, and I'm sure there'll be people arguing with us in the comments all day that you still should never root against your own team, but I want what's best for this organization. I know Marshall wants what's best for the organization. The fans deserve what's best for the organization. Hopefully that's what we get today. Not confident that we will. And that's it. I know Marshall is not wearing Giants gear. I decided, I went back and forth. I decided to wear it because we only get 17 game days, and that's kind of how I feel about that. But
no, I held both shirts today. Yeah. I did. And it's not that I didn't wear it. It's going to sound crazy. I didn't choose to wear it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel right rooting for the Giants to lose wearing Giants gear. I did it last week. I get it. I don't know. I am very conflicted.
To me,
today.
It's still like what I said and what you've said is just we want what's best for the teme, and that's what I'm rooting for today. That's why I have the Giants gear on, even though it may not necessarily mean them winning today.
That's a good way to look at it. For me, and I think I am going to be rooting for the Raiders today. What's the saying? I want to have my cake and eat it too.
Yeah.
So I want the Giants to lose, but I also want Jaxson Dart to look good. And I know that's selfish. You can't think, oh, I am. Sue me. I don't want Jaxson Dart to look terrible today. I don't want Jaxson Dart to be on his back getting sacked after sack after sack. I don't want Jaxson Dart throwing interceptions. I want to lose, and I want Jaxson Dart to look good. And you know what? I'm doing both. I'll be rooting for Dart. I'll be happy when Giants make plays. But as that game starts getting closer and closer to 4-0 across the time in the fourth quarter, I will be rooting for the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen today. I do think the Giants will win, but I don't know how I'm going to handle it.
Yeah, I mean, I think not that, like you said, it's clear we don't want them to win. The best thing for the team is for them to not win. It will be easier to stomach if it's because Jaxson Dart looks like the Jaxson Dart that we know he can be.
Agree. What do you mean? You don't want to see Devin Motor Singletary go for 200 yards today?
If we see Dart throw for 30 yards again and have a quarterback rating where he'd be better off spiking the ball into the ground every single time, that's not a win that you feel good about. So
100% agree. 100% agree. I'm not a gambling man. I don't place bets all that often, but I put $400 on the Giants to win today. That way, I'm a winner either way. I was willing to pay $400 today for the number 1 pick. So you guys can thank me later. I did the dirty work. I put $400 on the line. If the Giants win, I win a lot of money. If the Giants lose, I get the number 1 overall pick. And I will tell you this, I would light that $400 on fire if it meant I got the number 1 overall pick. So that's what I want. I want the number 1 pick. I want to lose $400 today, and I want to have a party celebrating us getting the number 1 overall pick.
How bad do you want it? I
want it so bad I put $400 on the line. $400. That's what I'm willing. How bad do you want it today?
I want it.
We'll find out. If you do want it, hit that thumbs up icon right now. Over 200 people in the building. Today is a big day, obviously, because it's Giants playing a football game. It's also a big day because the Giants have an opportunity to change the trajectory of this franchise. But it's a huge day here at Chat Sports. Anytime the Giants and the Raiders play against each other, it is one of the bigger days of the work year here at Chat Sports. Everyone knows we have a Las Vegas Raiders channel hosted by my guy, Mitchell Rentz. One of my best friends. I was in his wedding. We love to hang out. We love to be boys. We love to talk shit. And we love to compete. And today, we are running a Super Chat battle. And I want to win the Super Chat battle. And I want the bosses to understand that Giants now is a more loyal fan base here on YouTube. We can only control what we control. I can tell you this, it's going to be a crazy Super Chat battle. The Raiders report, they had the most individual Super Chats over the last 3 years on Sports YouTube. We beat them twice in Super Chat battles. I want to make it number 3. Let's go. I want to get the win. That's what I want.
That's it. I mean, if anyone can learn something about last week, it's that the Giants now fans showed up better than anyone could have ever expected, especially when you look at how the actual Giants showed up last week. I have confidence in them. This is a tough test. Listen, the Raiders report is what
they have over 200,000 subscribers, so more than 2 times us. But a Giants now real one is just built a little bit different, like Marty Malela.
We got a 3-point goal, Marty Malela, bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela. Says, I'll kick it off with a bang, like I always do. Give me some double M's in the comment section. Look, I'm going back to the well. Every $50 Super Chat today, I got a beer shotgun. We only get 2 more of these Giants game days like Andrew Connell talked about. I want to hang out. I want to celebrate. And I want to enjoy our time together because it'll feel like the last day of school this time next week where people will be like, all right, we're not going to see anybody anymore. And we'll still do our live shows. We'll still put out videos every single day, multiple videos. But you can't really create that watch party atmosphere until we get to day 1 of free agency, until we get to day 1 of the NFL draft. So I'm looking to make the most of today. $50 shotguns, and we're going to party. Shout out to Marty Malela. Shout out to you. Cheers, my man.
Let's go. Shout out to everyone. Appreciate everyone who supports us in this Super Chat battle today and in general. You guys make what we do possible. We have full confidence in you guys going against the Raiders report, and I'm ready. I think I'm more eager to see this Super Chat battle than I am to see the product that's going to be put on the field.
It will be more entertaining than the game today.
100%.
I can promise you that. Can you see this trash can? No. Okay, cool. I already got one trash can in the chat named Vinny. I didn't want another one on screen. Oh, let's go.
We got a 3-point goal. CTM bang!
Give me some CTMs in the chat. Says matching Marty for today's party. Number 1 pick. Let's go, CTM. Let's go. It's a party. It's a Giants game day. And it's a chance to clinch that number 1 overall pick, essentially. You lose today. You lose next week. You have the number 1 pick in the National Football League. I also have my eyes glued to the screen between the Browns and the Steelers. We should all be rooting for the Browns to win that ball game. If the Browns win that game and the Giants win today, they can still get the number 1 overall pick by losing next week to the Cowboys and the Raiders beating the Chiefs, which I don't know if you watched any football on Christmas, Andrew. That Chiefs quarterback, he is terrible.
Yeah. I was glued into basketball. I did not watch football.
It was horrible.
Yeah, I saw some of the scores after, and I was like, okay, I think I made the right choice. But, yeah, Chiefs have not looked good over their last couple games. They've lost. They lost the week before that as well when Minshew went out. I'm hoping that the Raiders can pick it up maybe regardless of what happens today. Next week against the Chiefs, the Raiders hate the Chiefs, be motivated to beat them. That would be a plus for the Giants, no doubt.
Let's go. I do want to let you guys know that we are selling some merchandise here at Chat Sports. I was told, well, I'll ask you guys, would you guys want the next item to be a hoodie or another shirt? Because I was told if we keep selling these shirts like we're selling them, which is a major credit to y'all, we'll continue to expand the merchandise store. Get your shirt today. Giants Now shirt. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Get your shirt today. Maybe we get like a winner of the Tank Bowl hoodie. I think that would be pretty cool. Get your shirt today. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Seems like a lot of people are wanting some hoodies. Hoodie or collared shirt. I know a lot of people love the collared shirt. I was wearing, the polos. Those were made by Jeremy Chuggs' wife. Shout out to her. Those were only made for the host, but maybe we could mass produce some polos. What I'm trying to say is if you all continue to support this show like you always do, we're only going to be able to do more and more awesome stuff like shirts, giveaways, and awesome things that you allow us to do. So get your shirt, chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Shout out to CTM coming in with a $50 super chat. I got a beer shotgun, and I might have to race Andrew Connell here because we got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang! Shout out to Marty Malela. Let's go. Hell yeah. We are ready. Let's go. Hell yeah, we are. Shout out to Marty Malela. Let's go.
Shout out to Marty. He's been fantastic all season long. The most consistent performer, I think, related to anything New York Giants, at least that I've seen. Guy shows up week in and week out like all of the rest of the real ones, and he brings it to another level. So, Marty, shout out to you. It's been a hell of a ride so far this season, Marty.
It's going to be a long one.
And we have taken the lead over the Raiders in the Super Chat battle, thanks to you guys. We're going to roll through the rest of these Super Chats. You guys are bringing them in hot and heavy.
Let's go.
We got a 3-point goal. Ziegenman, bang!
Ziegenman, 32 in the building. Shout out to you, bro. Happy holidays to you. Give me some ZMs in the comment section. I really hope the Giants take the L. They need something to go their way for once. Going to be a hype game. When's the last time the Giants caught a break? I was talking to my dad yesterday. We were watching, what was the football game? It was either yesterday. Oh, it was a Texans game.
Okay.
And there was a play where their corner looked like he tore his ACL. Tackler ran into him. His knee buckled. I'm like, if that's a Giant, his knee has exploded and he's out for a year. Yeah. He's back out on the field in 2 possessions.
No good. It's just hyperextension or whatever you want to call it.
Good enough to go back on the field. We never get a break. Look, if there is a football god out there, There's one team that's not sitting their best healthy players. There's another team that is sitting their best healthy players. I need the football gods today to help out the New York Football Giants.
Yeah.
Who cares about the Raiders?
They haven't been on. They've been on their side at times in the past, but all I can think about is that video you did with all the injuries that have happened to Giants star players.
Ridiculous.
I think was that after Neighbors?
I think it was after Neighbors. Yeah, I didn't even include Scatterbill.
Yeah, so you could add him to the mix. Yeah, that video just really lays it all out there.
Unreal. So. Ziegenman, you're a legend, brother. Thank you for being here.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela. MVP. Marty Malela says, I always show up and show out and show off. Cook on him. Emote on him. Shout out to Marty Malela. An absolute legend. Thank you, brother. I got a beer shotgun for you, and I got another one coming up right after that.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross. Bang, bang.
A double bang from Seth Gross. Let's go, Seth. Says Marsh, love dad's. Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. I remember being, I don't know, I probably was 10 years old. Helping him paint. So the way, like, we have blue paint on the floor of the garage and red paint on the walls, and I was 10-year-old Marsh.
That's cool.
Helping him paint that. I remember that like it was yesterday. Because I was trying to take inventory as you panned around. Really cool. Regardless of today's outcome, the New York Giants chat fans are the best, the greatest, and UNAC rock it every week for us. Thanks. Thank you, Seth Gross. I'm sure if my dad's watching, he really appreciates that. Look, it's been a garage that I've watched a lot of games in. I've had a lot of fun in. I was hanging out there all week with me and my dad, and it's truly one that has come together over time. Like, it's not something you just built in one day, and there's so much sports stuff in there. It's a really cool place to watch a game. Maybe we do like a live show from there one day. Or something like that. Yeah, it is nice to have a garage where it never snows. I don't know what it was on the East Coast, but down in Houston, it was about 82 on Christmas. I was sweating. I was actually, like, mad. Because I got hot, and then I was mad, and I'm sweating in the house, and then everybody it was so hot. It was miserable. But, no, it was a blast. Had a lot of fun being at home. Always goes by too quick. But I'm glad to be back, glad to be with the real ones. Seth, you the man, brother. Seriously, thank you for always supporting and doing what you do, man. Seth, you're a real one. Everyone watching the show is a real one. There's 275 sicko diehard Giants fans watching this show when they've lost 9 games in a row. I mean, what else do we got to say there? Seth Gross, you're a legend. Be like Seth. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 270 people in the chat. I don't even know if we're at 100 likes.
We're at 109, but if you want the Giants to get the number 1 pick, or you want them to win, whatever you want, if you are a real Giants fan, you should be hitting that like button, liking the stream, getting more Giants fans in here. We're not even halfway. Those are rookie numbers. Listen, we need, in all aspects, you guys to show up and show out today and support us like you have. We're going up against the Raiders report. Right now, we're beating them in the Super Chat battle, but to get more help, when those likes will help get more people in here, help us, and it's going to be a long game in terms of that Super Chat battle, so we need every help, every hand we can get.
I don't know if I'm going to be ready to do shotguns all day long, but I'm going to power through for the real ones. I don't got much on my stomach, so that's not good. Not good. Did not come prepared today. Hopefully the Giants do not come prepared to the game. Remy the Enforcer. Hope Kafka understands the assignment. A loss equals a win.
I don't know what Mike Kafka does understand.
Not the question. He understands the support that Joe Shane's given him. Yeah. The most support.
All the support.
I tweeted out a picture of the Bears trade with the Panthers, and I look at that once a day, and I tell myself, the Giants can turn this BS around if they lose these next 2 games. Like, you lose these next 2 games, you execute a trade, you're going to be in a really good spot with hopefully a new GM, which some reports have come out today. We'll talk about those coming up in a second. But Remy, you the man, dog. Seriously, thank you. Harwood Sports. Let's go, Giants. Let's get that number 1 pick. Can I ask everyone to give me a 1 in the chat. Get in the mood, visualize it so you can see it, understand it, and achieve it. Give me a 1 in the chat. All I want for Christmas is the number 1 overall pick. I told my parents, no gifts, no gifts from grandma, no gifts from anybody. All I want is the number 1 pick. So I haven't got a gift all Christmas long. I don't want it. So all I want is the number 1 pick. That's all I want. That's all I want for Christmas. Let's go, Smitty.
All we want, number 1, numero uno. Give it to me, I need it.
Yeah, get it and then blast Shane to the sun. Jesus. Zach Vela, what up, my man? Play like winners on the field, not the scoreboard. A win today will delay our rebuild. An entire, trade Dex, Tibbs, salary dump, Slayton. You're a goat, bro. Look, it is, as Giants fans, as we have learned, the offseason is more fun and more exciting and more optimistic in the offseason. I don't know. They got a lot of decisions to make. What are they going to do with Dex? We did a video on that this week. My opinion is if you can get multiple first-round picks for Dexter Lawrence, I think you got to do it. If you can get a first-round pick for Thibodeau, I think that's a no-brainer. I don't know how you're going to be able to salary dump Darius Slayton. We'll see what they do. Hopefully a new GM is making those decisions. We'll see. Look, we are, 8 days away from Black Monday, right?
I think a big key with hopefully a new GM is having more picks and more capital, gives them the chance to reshape the roster and their image.
Agreed.
And you know what? They're going to evaluate the current guys on the roster, and they may, just because they weren't drafted by him, hopefully with the right GM, they recognize that there's a talented player worth keeping around. Keep him around, even if it's not a guy you brought in, but also just getting as many picks as possible, whether it's having the number 1 pick and trading back, trading guys who maybe don't fit the future plan of this team, whether that's Dex, Thibodeau, anyone else. Just give them as much capital to build the way they want to build. So that's why the number 1 pick is so important, hopefully with a new GM as well.
My dog, Zach, we appreciate you, bro. Tuto, Missouri in the building. Shout out to Tuto, an absolute legend here on the channel. Massive respects to Marsh and Lil Connie and all the diehard Giants fans in America. Greetings from our entire rugby club in Italy. Blessings and safe holidays to everyone. Give me a Tuto in the chat. Happy holidays. You are the man, bro. Wishing you health so you can continue the season, continue to kick butt and take names, my man. You're the truth. You're the truth. Marco Di Natale in the building. If they trade Dart and keep Shane, we riot. I can't
even imagine a scenario where that happens. Oh, my God.
I could see them keeping Shane. I don't see a way where they trade Jaxson Dart. Like, I kind of think about it like this. How hesitant have the New York Giants been to draft a quarterback?
Yeah.
They finally drafted one. And
he looks good.
I was getting pretty pissed off on Twitter on, what's today? Sunday? Friday? About everyone talking about Mendoza this, Mendoza that. And I went back and watched a lot of highlight reels of Jaxson Dart. And I think we forget how good this dude was at the beginning of the season. And I think that he can easily get back to that level. And I think he can even level up very easily. I don't see John Mara hiring a GM whose plan is to trade Jaxson Dart. Like, whether it's right or whether it's wrong, I just don't see John Mara doing that. They have been the most cautious teams in NFL history to drafting quarterbacks. And you're telling me one that they got that was at one point the consensus rookie of the year, you're just going to ship him out of town after 1 year and then draft another one? That just doesn't seem very John Mara-esque to me.
Yeah, and like the thing with Dart also is we've seen, like you said earlier in the season, how dynamic he can be. He can change a game. He can take over. He can make plays that, you just saw it, just electrifying. He was electrifying earlier in the season. Yes, would we like to see more consistency from him at times? Yes. I think you look at what he's been up against so far with the defense blowing leads, coaching change, offensive coordinator change, all of that, dealing with some of the injuries as well. The consistency is something that can be better with time as you progress in your career. If you don't have that dynamic playmaking ability, you can't just get that. So that's a rare trait. That's something that Jaxson Dart has, and I think it's something the Giants should recognize and hopefully not trade him away.
I just don't see it. I just don't. And I'm not really entertaining. I'm not. Callum Hughes, what up, Brody? Thank you for the super chat, my man. What up, Marsh? What up, AC? Come on, Giants. Lose this game and win this Tank Bowl. Man, we'll know in 3 hours. You'll either have the number 1 pick or you won't in 3 hours. How New York Giants would it be, though, to lose this game and then go beat the Cowboys?
Oh, that's what I was telling. I was talking to Mitchell Renz before our stream, and I was saying that we were both arguing about what's going to happen. He thinks just knowing the Raiders, they're going to win this game because they're trying to lose it. And it's a battle of two teams that haven't done a lot right in recent memory, and so something's got to give, and we'll see what happens. And I don't know, but yeah, the worst case, I don't even know if that would be worse. The Giants somehow manage to lose this game, and then win next week. I don't even want to picture that. So
huge. Evan, they better not keep Shane. I'm nervous they will. So Ian Rappaport went on to NFL Network today, and it was a very interesting hit that he did where he was very selective, I would say, of the words that he used. And the graphic on the screen was even weirder. He said, meanwhile, the Giants could have the number 1 pick. Expect them to evaluate all options, including looking at Fernando Mendoza, before they make a decision on how to proceed if they have this pick. So he said that. I thought it was more noteworthy what the text on the screen from NFL Network said. Giants will consider all options if they wind up with the number 1 overall pick. Then they had a bullet point. GM Joe Shane, likely to remain with the team for draft. That doesn't make any sense. You're telling me the Giants are going to keep Joe Shane for the draft and then fire him after the draft? Look, I've been a fan of this team my whole life. I'm 31 years old. They've made a lot of stupid decisions, Andrew Connell. Keeping a GM that has won 5 of their last 32 games to let him draft with the number 1 overall pick, to then just fire him after the draft would be the most ridiculous, dumbest thing the New York Giants have ever done.
Yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is I'm thinking if you're a Knicks fan as well, we obviously cover the Knicks as well. The Knicks, I think it was 2017 or whatever. Phil Jackson was their president of basketball operations, GM, whatever you want to call it. He drafted a guy named Frank Ntilikina, and then 8 days later he was fired. So the Knicks let him make the draft selection, then immediately fired him. I don't remember all of the players, but there were several good players that went after that draft selection. Just a big mistake. And I know what I think John Mara is thinking. Oh, if we hire a new GM, they won't have time to scout guys properly and whatever. But
someone that was scouting.
Yeah, exactly. Like anyone who you would hopefully hire would be someone that's already working for a team and has done draft prep. It just would be, like you said, one of the most backwards things the Giants could possibly do.
We're going to keep the GM we don't believe in to select number 1 overall or do what is best for the organization with the number 1 overall pick, to just fire him later, so you're keeping him to draft even though you know he's not the right guy and who you want? I'm sorry. I know John Mara is sick. And you know what? I hope he kicks cancer's ass. And I hope that he is long healthy and he lives another 100 years. Andrew Connell, this is a $10 billion business.
Yeah.
If you can't function as a $10 billion business because one man is sick, you have a problem.
Yeah. There should be, I hope, we don't know
There's
obviously
no
what he's going.
Yeah. That's Joe Shane's favorite word. We've got contingency plans set up.
Up the wazoo.
And you're telling me you don't have anything set up for if a guy that owns the team, God bless his soul, God bless his family, if he has to hand off the powers, you're not ready to hire a new GM? You're worth $10 billion. It's ridiculous. You're going to keep the GM you want to fire to make the decision with the number 1 overall pick to just fire him after the draft. When I was reading that, I felt like someone was smacking me in the back of my head with a paddle like they used to do in the 1970s at school when you were a bad kid. Just whack, whack, whack. Like, do they think we're stupid?
It's just inflicting pain, pain, as Jameis Winston once said, pain everywhere. Just pain. everywhere.
I even tried to understand why they would do that. And I got to this point. There's no understanding.
No, if you try and understand why the Giants do things sometimes, you will drive yourself crazy. Sometimes there are just no way, or there is just no way to understand why the Giants do the things they do. Yeah.
Unreal. He's back again?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Give me some double M's in the comment section. Marty Malela. Bang! Raiders win 10-7. Cool. They can win 2-0. And I don't care. But I care because I still want Dart to look good. But if you told me Dart looks bad today and the Giants lose, you can't really complain.
That's not a good thing. I mean,
it's not good, but
I don't think this is a
long-term vision for me. I'll try to approach it like that.
It's not a true evaluation of Jaxson Dart as well. I mean, look what
I'm not evaluating really anything of his anymore.
Like look what he's working with.
Yeah. Who he's working for.
Yeah, that too. So he's not being put in the best position for him to succeed. And I hope whoever they hire, GM, coach, whoever they draft, it's just going to improve. Guys get back from injury. That's going to be the real test for Jaxson Dart, like we saw him play earlier in the season.
Agreed. Marty, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for helping us take the lead in the Super Chat battle against the Las Vegas Raiders report.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Give me some SGs in the comment section. Seth Gross from way downtown. Bang!
Seth Gross.
Shout out to Seth Gross.
Seth Gross.
We do have the Cleveland Browns one stop away from winning this ball game.
Wow.
The Browns just punted away to the Steelers. The Browns are up 10-6. There's under 3 minutes left. If the Browns do not let the Steelers score a touchdown here, they're going to win. But also the Giants will win. And even if you win today and the Browns win today, you can still get the number 1 overall pick. And you would most likely lock yourself into the number 2 overall pick.
Yeah, I mean, that would be.
And then we're all rooting for Oregon.
Yeah, bigger. Yeah, and Oregon and Indiana as well.
We need two.
Oh,
we need it to be like 2 quarterbacks.
Yeah, so you need to have that second. I was talking to my dad about this last night, and like imagine if there was the can't miss like legendary like prospect.
Mendoza, go win it all. Heisman.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's at that level right now. Maybe he can get to that level.
Into that level.
But the guy who gets talked about 2 years before he's ready to come out, the guy that everyone knows is going number 1 overall no matter what. I think Trevor Lawrence, Andrew Luck, those type of guys, where you could get an even crazier haul for that number 1 pick.
So it'll be the Steelers' ball at the 15, 2:15 left. Rodgers throws sideline, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Andrew, I did not think that the Browns could win today, but we're in business, baby.
Yeah, they came to play. Steelers have so much to play for. The Browns have not much to play for. And Shedeur Sanders, man, maybe he's the truth. Who knows? He's right now got the Browns in position to win. Right now they got to count on their defense to get a stop.
Someone says Jeremiah Smith is a generational prospect. He is, but he can't come into the 2026 draft. It's 2027. Rodgers throws, incomplete, 3rd and 10. Type those threes and give me some crown emojis, baby.
We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya, bang!
Give me some crown emojis in the chat. King Kenya, let's go.
King Kenya. King Kenya.
Shout out to King Kenya, man. He says, what's up, real ones? Are you ready for the toilet bowl today for the first-round pick? Welcome back, Marshall. Welcome back, AC. Kafka, you're done. Anyway, do the right thing. Sink this sinking ship. Marsh, tell your pops his man cave is lit.
3rd and 10. Rodgers under pressure. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. 4th down. The Steelers do still have 2 timeouts. 3 timeouts. I can't read.
Okay, 2-minute warning, but that's not going to help them because they're going to have to punt that away. So they will have a chance to get the ball back, but not with much time.
Oh, my gosh. King Kenya, you're an absolute legend, bro. Yeah, Fred has done a good job with the man cave. Hopefully he's watching and he's feeling all good about himself. It's pretty cool. It is pretty damn cool. You're pretty damn cool, King Kenya. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We greatly, greatly appreciate y'all. Seriously, we're trying to win the Super Chat battle today. I know the boys are going to bring us home. 4th and 10. Rodgers throws. Incomplete! Incomplete! He just dirted it! It's going to be Brown's ball at about the 20. Even if you force a 3 and out, they can kick a field goal to go up 7, and then we're playing for OT. You're 1 first down away from winning, though.
Absolutely. I see why they went for it, because they're not giving them room to get as many first downs as where they could really end the game either. We'll see. It's on that Steelers defense to try and get that stop, and then
I don't think people understand how big this is.
This is we talk about getting the number 1 pick as that's like theoretically the ceiling for the Giants and as well as they could do. Right now we're talking about the floor and as far as the Giants could fall back and they could lock themselves into a top 2 or 3 pick even if they don't get the number 1 pick. So whether that's trading for another team that wants a quarterback or getting the best player available that maybe isn't a quarterback, big for the Giants.
I'll say this. If the Browns end up winning this game and the Giants go 1-1 over the next 2 weeks, they are locked into a top 2 pick.
That's
huge.
Yeah, that is massive for the
It's
Giants.
huge because the Browns are at 3-12, but the Browns have had an easier schedule than the Giants, and that is the tiebreaker. Whereas the Giants' strength of schedule is easier than the Jets, which also have 3 wins, easier than Tennessee, which has 3 wins, and easier than the Cardinals, which has 3 wins. So if the Browns win today and the Giants go 1-1, they are locked into a number 2 pick. And look, it may be a two QB draft. People, Todd McShay, who I think is the best in the game, I think Brugler is, but McShay is back, and I think he's just as good. He said if he was hired as a general manager and he had to hitch his wagon to one player in this draft, it would be Dante Moore. We want more of that. We want more Dante Moore superstar. We want more Fernando Mendoza superstar. If you get 2 quarterbacks in this class, the Giants can then trade down even still from the number 2 spot and get a haul.
Yeah, and I think that with that quarterback stuff, it usually builds and goes up over time usually. That stuff, as you get closer to the draft, teams get more desperate. They fall in love with these prospects a little more. They scout them at the NFL scouting combine. They have them on top 30 visits. They go visit them at their pro days. They just become more impressed with them. So hopefully, like Marsh said, that stuff continues. Did want to let you guys know we do have some more Super Chats to get to. We are doing that 50-50 raffle again today, and I believe we are counting this towards the Super Chat battle as well. So I'm going to have to do some math back here. We'll get it going. It'll be all right. But the Raiders, as you guys may have noticed, have taken a little bit of a bigger lead. They're up to $730. We're at $555. So you guys are bringing it, but the Raiders report they're a tough opponent. Shout out to you guys. More about the 50-50 if you haven't been here before. We run that. It's a 50-50 raffle. We run in the form of a duck race at the end of our stream. To get in, it's $20. You Venmo or Cash App Marshall as shown on screen there. And then that'll also get you into a separate raffle for a Giants jersey of your choice. Enter once, get you in both. And, any questions, throw them in the chat. People can answer them. But that's really all it is. $20 to enter, Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get into that.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. As the Browns on 1st and 10, it's going to be a timeout. Timeout. So if you want to get into the 50-50 raffle, it's kind of a 3-1. Kind of a 3-1.
Yeah, helping the Super Chat battle, getting the chance to go home with a significant amount of money. We've given away as over $2,000 on this channel before. And also the chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. Get a lot of, no pun intended, dart throws there at a chance to go home with something. So catch up on some of these Super Chats. You guys have been killing it. They've been coming in hot. Is it Prof? Came in. He says, Marsh, I love this team so much, but today I'm singing tank. Tank.
Let's go. Shout out to you, brother. Let's go. Let's go. My Venmo is acting kind of weird right now.
We got Tuto coming back. He says, Marsh, we're 12-7, and as we speak, we're in the playoffs, but unfortunately our club's been reduced to UPS and Uber drivers off the couches due to too many injuries and suspensions. Please pray very hard for my upcoming victims, mate.
Let's go. I'm going to be right back. I got to go handle something real quick.
Shout out to you, Tuto. We're praying for you. We're rooting for your team. You guys have been supporting us, so the most we can do is support you guys as well. Gabriel, O-line destroyed. Let's go, Raiders. Defense, stay safe, JD. Yeah. No Andrew Thomas. That's obviously a big, and no John Michael Schmitz as well. Those are big losses for the Giants' offensive line. Hopefully Dart can avoid taking too many sacks today, stay healthy, and hopefully he's clean going into the offseason, and he can work on just getting better and not have to rehab any sort of injury. Edward Lynch, Dart balls out, G-men win, fans win with new GM and coach for 2026. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Dart balls out. That would be a win for the Giants. I think we want them to try and get this number 1 pick. That would be the best thing for the franchise. Obviously, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. You want the Giants to win. You want the Giants to lose. I don't know. The way I look at it is let's just watch, see what happens, and Giants will make the best of whatever the situation is. But you want it, obviously, to them at least to hold the cards, have that number 1 pick, be able to trade back if they want to with a team that potentially wants to go ahead and pick up a quarterback at the top of the draft. Shout out to you, Edward. Appreciate your support. You've been here week in and week out, helping us out. Give me 1 second. Okay. We have another super chat coming in here. We got a 3-point goal. Marine Artie. Bang! Let's go. Shout out Marine Artie. He's coming in with a $50 super chat. Says it's almost 6 a.m. in Tokyo, and I'm praying for the boys to tank to help the future of this franchise. Semper Fi, boys, and hope you both had a great Christmas. Shout out to you, Marine Artie. You've supported us. We appreciate you coming in, helping us in this super chat battle. Unreal. The AMP channel, yeah, no, I had a great holiday. Didn't make it back home, but my family is actually here now supporting me, so I appreciate them. They came out to visit, so they're here. They're watching the stream right now. So, shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone supporting. Really appreciate that. Appreciate you, Artie. Guys locked in at 6 a.m., an early morning stream for some Giants football. If you're still doing that right now with where the Giants are at, you're an absolute real one. So shout out to you, Artie. We appreciate that, and we appreciate everyone. Drew coming in with 5 said, Marsh said he needs to handle something like he's about to throw hands. Yeah, not exactly sure what's going on right now. I think he may be having an issue with his Venmo or something, but we'll see. So let me update this super chat battle. We are up to 611. So still a little bit behind the Raiders report, but we're making our way there. We're chipping into it. And you guys, I have full confidence in you guys stepping up and taking down the Raiders report. Long game. We got a, there's but I made the choice to wear the Giants gear maybe out of my hands. I have a sweatshirt on right now. Marsh just talked about how hot it is in the studio. I may have to drop the sweatshirt because I'm sweating a little bit. It's December and it's 80 degrees here. And
I put the fan on for you.
all right, appreciate it.
It's not really working. All right, so we should be good. Should be good, but
all right, here we go.
what's happening? Oh, so the Browns went 3 and out, and they
Yeah.
punned it back? Oh, we got to get our stop. Come on, Cleveland. All right, sorry for all that. Had some technical difficulties we had to work through. Shout out to Greg Congdon coming in with a $40 Venmo. We appreciate you, my man. And then,
Cool. you want to shout out Woo Bat Baby, and I'll get that going.
Woo bat, baby. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday, and all I want is a Giants loss. It's my birthday, and all I want is a Giants loss. Let's go. Let's go. I got to pull up. 1st and 10. Rodgers throws. Incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Coming up. And then Greg Congdon. Greg Congdon. All right, 50-50 raffles up to $70.
We got a 3-point goal. Tom Zingarelli. Bang, bang.
Tom Zingarelli. Let's go. Shout out to you, my man.
Tom Zingarelli.
All right, 2nd and 10 for the Browns. Oh, the Browns got a field goal. I lied. Rodgers over the middle, caught down to the 20. Oh, Lordy, 70 seconds and rolling. Pittsburgh has no timeouts. All I need is one stop. All I need is one stop. Let's go. Shout out to Tom Zingarelli. Give me some TZs in the comment section. Rodgers in the gun. Play action, throws into the slot, caught, 1st down. It'll be Pittsburgh Steelers football, 1st and goal from the 9. Come on, Cleveland. Come on, Cleveland. Come on. Oh, my Lanta. After 1st and goal, start getting your crowd emojis. Rodgers throws into the flat, caught, gain of 2, 29 seconds left.
We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go.
King Kenya. King Kenya. Let's go.
King Kenya. King Kenya.
Let's go. Give me some crowd emojis. Come on, Myles Garrett. Get a sack, you fraud. 2nd and goal from the 7. Rodgers in the gun, empty set. Takes a snap. Has time, throws. Oh, they dropped the pick. Denzel Ward dropped it. 3rd and goal, tight those threes. Where my dogs at? Let's freaking go, bros. Ain't nothing like a bang bro party, because a bang bro party don't stop. Whoop! Shout out to King Kenya. A $200 super chat. Unbelievable. Give me a king emoji down below and then type your TDs.
We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs. Bang.
3rd and goal from the 7. Rodgers takes a snap, looks right, throws, incomplete. 4th down. Type those 4s. Type those 4s, Andrew. A win. If the Browns win this game, the New York Giants are locked into the number 2 pick if they go 1-1 over the final 2. You go 1-1 over the next 2 games, and the Browns going to stop here, and you get a top 2 pick. Ty Dubs. It's my B-Day, boys. I'm at the game. Love y'all, Giants fans. Let's get this L. Give me some TDs in the chat. Ty Dubs, happy frickin' birthday. Some HBDs as well. 4th and goal. Rodgers throws. Incomplete. Incomplete. Browns win. Browns win. Browns win. Let's go, Cleveland! This is for you!
Let's go. Shout out to the Cleveland Browns, man. Shutting down Aaron Rodgers, taking home the W, helping the New York Giants, and someone on the Browns, I didn't see who it was, getting in Rodgers' face, letting them know that they just handed him an L. Rodgers throws to the corner, looking for that back shoulder fade, unable to connect with Valdez-Scantling. And the Browns take home the W, and the Giants are locking themselves into, what was it, a top 3 pick?
Top 2,
Top
I
two
think.
pick?
I think.
Okay.
I don't
official.
do math well.
Shout out to Ty Dubs as well. He's been talking about going to this game all year.
He has.
You know, hopefully it's your birthday. Hopefully you can enjoy it regardless of what happens. Hopefully the Giants get us this L because that's what you want.
Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. The Browns will knee it out. The Browns win. The Brownies win. Let's go, man. I think we've taken a pretty sizable lead in the Super Chat battle as well. No?
Nope. They've
answered.
Yeah, they've answered.
Lord.
Let me get
All
that
I know
updated.
is we got to keep on going.
We got a 3-point goal. Matthew O. Bang!
Give me some MOs in the chat. MOs in the chat. Matthew O. Says dropping this for some food to go with the Happy Tats and boot races today. Much love to Martian AC and to all the real ones. Let's go, Matthew O. Let's freaking go. Come on. Let's go. Picho said he sent me a picture on Instagram. I got to check that out. My man Picho.
Speaking of the devil.
I just saw him. He's at the game. Hell yeah, Picho.
We got a 3-point goal. Picho, bang, bang. Picho, whoa. Picho, whoa.
Let's go. Picho from way downtown in the seats at Allegiant Stadium. $100 super chat. Picho. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for supporting this channel. Have some fun at the game. He's got his Giants hard hat on like Marsh did in 2022 season. I used to wear a hard hat. Oh, Picho. Have fun at the game. Looks like you're there with the fam. That's even better, man. That's even better. Salute to you. I got a couple of beer shotguns to catch up. I'm sweating. I'm rooting for the Browns. What a Sunday. I think the Giants, if they go 1-1 over the final two, are locked into a top three. A top two. Let's see. Let's go look at see what they're saying. Yeah, I think that's it. After the Browns win, the only way the Giants pick after the Browns is if the Giants win out and the Browns lose to the Chiefs.
Okay.
So that means you're locked into a top two.
And the Browns are currently the third, or were the third team before going into this. There's no team that's going to fall underneath them. So there's a couple other teams.
So the Jets are 3-12, but they have a significantly harder schedule than the Giants.
Okay.
Giants are .526. The Jets are, right now, the Browns pick 6th. So if the draft were to be right now, it would be Giants, Raiders, Jets, Cardinals. Yeah, you go 1-1 over the next 2 weeks, you're locked into a top 2 pick.
Sweet.
Let's frickin' go. Michael Guerrero.
We got a 3-point goal. Michael Guerrero. Bang!
Shout out to Michael Guerrero. Let's go. MG.
Michael Guerrero.
That's electric.
Michael Guerrero.
Let's go, Giants. Lose today. We're up to already $100 into the pot for the 50-50 raffle. We have the slightest lead over the Raiders report as we continue to bang on. I think we're giving this one bang, 2 bangs.
It's one. He actually already banged while you were gone, so I looked it up. It's one.
Oh, my good. Well, we're going Marine Artie?
Yeah. We got a 3-point goal. Marine Artie. Bang!
All we need is the Raiders to win, boys. Hoping for the Giants D to absolutely self-destruct as usual. Same, bro. Same. They could do it. I tweeted out something this week saying there's no way the Giants lose to the Raiders. And someone's like, what, you lost all faith in the Giants to suck?
It's because just when we need them to suck, then they can't suck. They do whatever they don't need to do. I will always have faith in that they'll do what's worse for them, the worst thing for them. And honestly, right now it may be worse for them to win, and that's why I feel like they might.
Let's go.
catch up on a couple other super chats that came in as well. We want to make sure we get all of them on screen.
Big Toe. Giants tank better. Get their one pick and trade to the Rams for their 2-1s this year. Next year's one. Rams take Heisman Doza. Do that. You could do that with the Jets.
Yeah.
You could do that with them. The Browns have 2 first-round picks. My goal is to get
like
2 first-round picks this year and a first-round pick next year.
Okay.
Hopefully that's possible. Big Toe, you're a real one, my man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's go. Drew! Renan just confirmed guaranteed top 2 pick. Well, maybe he was just listening to me.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
it.
I confirmed
Via
it.
Marshall Green.
Yeah. Did I get tagged on that?
Can we get him some credit here?
Gosh dang it. How come I never get any credit? The Giants clinch the number 1 pick today if they lose.
Wow. Doesn't matter what they do next week? Holy cow.
The Giants clinch the number 1 pick today if they lose. You go 1-1 over the next 2 weeks. You clinch a top 2 pick. Wow.
Somehow I feel like they're just gonna somehow mess it up. I don't know. Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross. Bang, 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 bang.
Seth Gross from way downtown.
Seth Gross. Seth Gross.
Give me some SGs in the comment section. Seth Gross. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go.
I don't know if you're going to be able to do a shotgun ever. That may not be.
No, I'm already feeling lightheaded. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't eat enough breakfast. And by enough breakfast, I mean any
breakfast.
I got in the car. I drove 4.5 hours, and here I am. Here I am. Here I am, Sam I am. Let's go, man. Let's go. Do we chant Let's Go Raiders today? Is that allowed?
Oof.
I don't know. I'll chant this, though.
We got a 3-point goal. Matthew O. Bang!
Matthew O. Bang! Matthew freaking O. Matthew O. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. 600 people tuned in to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Shout out to Christina. You are in the 50-50 raffle, Christina. Major shout out to you. Pot up to 160 after this one.
We got a 3-point goal. The Bronx boy.
We got to redo it. We're calling him Bronx Boy.
We got a 3-point goal. Bronx boy. Bang.
The Bronx Boy. He got in my head. I saw Dub there, and I also saw Vinny Pip saying we suck so much.
Bronx Boy. Bronx Boy.
Oh, dude, I don't feel good. I'm not going to lie.
Oh.
I'm sweating. I'm running off of Happy Dads. And there was a lot of drinking going on at the greenhouse this last couple days. Vinny Pip, I could kiss you right now, Vinny Pip. I could kiss you right now. Love you, brother. Happy holidays to you, man. Unfortunately, I didn't wake up with you under the tree. It's the only present I wanted. I thought you might have been a stocking stuffer, but yeah, I didn't get it. All I wanted for Christmas, 2 things. Number 1 pick and Vinny Pip in my stocking. Fam, what up, Beast? A simple request for the super sharp New York Giants management. After years of futility, can we please lose this freaking game? Thank you. Please. I will beg. I will beg. I will say it's a lot nicer knowing that if you go win this week, lose next week, lose this week, win next week.
Yep. The Giants can still mess up once by winning and still get the number one.
You lose today, though, you lock in the number one pick.
That would feel good, man. That would feel good.
The number one pick is right there. Unfortunately, Jalen Hyatt is inactive. If you just tried to play through him, you might have lost today. Oh, Vinny Pip, that was underwhelming. I'll make sure to satisfy you next time, bro. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
I think you lost control at this point.
Can we play Russ? Play Russell Wilson. My Aunt Nancy is at the game, and she said Russ is warming up really hard.
He's ready for his moment. He's got to stay ready. That's what he said, right?
Unreal.
We got a 3-point goal. Ziegenman, bang!
Ziegenman, bang! I haven't been this nervous for a Giants game since the Giants-Vikings playoff in 2022. I honestly kind of agree, which is sad. I honestly agree, which is sad. I mean, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing how bad we are. Looks like the Raiders are going to kick off.
With kickoff around the corner. If you want the number one pick, spam those ones as kickoff is coming up right now. Spam those ones.
Let's go, man. Again?
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang!
Marty Malela, MVP. MVP. He says, we have the best fans here. Let's win the Super Chat battle. Let's go. Let Raider Nation know who the real ones are. The term real one started on this channel. Don't get it confused. Don't get it confused. Let's go. Let's go.
They are responding. They are up to 1.8.
Oh, my goodness. They come in waves, I'll tell you that much. As the kick is off, it'll be caught by Deontay Banks at the 5, to the 10, to the 15, 20, and it'll be tripped up. And Jaxson Dart and the Giants will start at the 22-yard line. They'll start at the 22-yard line. I'll do this. If someone puts us in a tie or takes the lead against the Raiders report, right now, I'll do a boot. F it. I'm doing a boot if we could tie or put ourselves in the lead in the Super Chat battle. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They come out in an empty set. I expect them to throw the ball a lot today, considering Dart was upset with the run game plan last week. Dart, first down, throws, caught. Wan'Dale Robinson, gain of about 5. Gain of about 5. Charles Valentino, $40 Venmo. Shout out to my guy Charles Valentino. Getting the 50-50 pot up to 180. 180. 2nd and 10 for the Giants. Tracy's the back. They'll give it to him. Up the middle. First down. Gain of about 7, more like 9. First down Giants. First down Giants. Shout out to Charles Valentino. Getting the 50-50 pot up to 180. Up to 180. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants. They're at their own 36. Dart, pistol set, handoff, up the middle. Tracy redirects to the right. He'll gain about 4 yards. He'll gain about 4 yards. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Appreciate y'all being here. We got 740 real ones here. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 2nd and 6 for Dart in the gun. Drops back to throw. He'll fire into the slot. Caught. Wan'Dale Robinson breaks a tackle. Doesn't pick up yards after that. He'll gain maybe 3 yards. It'll bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and short for the New York Giants. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Dart in the gun, back to his right. It's officially 3rd and 3. They'll have it on the right hash. Now they'll motion Tracy out, actually return right back to the pocket of Dart on the right side. He has a tight end to the right. Raiders are only going to bring 4. Dart takes a snap, has some time. Now there's a flag down. I think Illuminor was caught with ants in his pants, maybe moving a little early. It was 5 yards backwards. It's going to be 3rd and now 8. 3rd and 8.
All right, here we go. 3rd and long coming up for the Giants.
Let's go, let's go. 3rd and 8. Dart in the gun, back to his right. Raiders look like they're going to bring some pressure. It's only 4. Dart in the pocket, throws, caught. Wan'Dale Robinson, gain of about 15. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. Oh, my God. Giants working quickly, right back to the line of scrimmage. Dart, play action. Under pressure, escapes the pocket, dancing, and he's going to fall. A loss of 15. He just slipped. Tried to create like he has all year long. Lost his footing on the Allegiant Stadium turf, and it's going to be a big loss for the Giants. Wanted to take a shot, thought he should have thrown that ball to Daniel Bellinger. He's going to be sacked all the way back to the New York Giants 40-yard line. Oh, Jay Liv.
We got a 3-point goal. Jay Liv, bang!
Shout out to Jay Liv. Spam the comments. Give me a JL. 2nd and 24. Dart to throw. Has some time. Rips it over the middle. Dropped. Daniel Bellinger caught and dropped it. And he got whacked. Hell of a throw by Jaxson Dart over the middle. Hits Daniel Bellinger here. Would have been a gain of maybe 15. Andrew, he got hit sticked.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to be able to bring it in, and as soon as he goes to turn around, boom, helmet right to the chest.
You sure it's not a fumble?
I don't know.
I mean, 1-2 football move.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he turned around. If he turned around, they maybe would have called that. But.
Jay Liv, we appreciate you, my man. We'll
3rd.
get that super chat up on screen in a second. I'll read it off. 3rd and 24, and there's going to be another flag on the field. I think the Giants got caught moving early again. I think Jermaine Illuminor. Jermaine Illuminor's taking.
He knows. He knows how much it means.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Jay Liv, they had better not blow it now and win 1 or 2 games. Odds are they will win. Can Dave Brown come back? I hear you. 3rd and 29, a swing route to the right side to Singletary. He'll be tackled well short of the line. It's going to bring a 4th and long. Giants will punt.
All right, not a terrible first drive there for the Giants. Dart made some good plays, and it's ending with no points. So that'll play.
Oh, my goodness. Can I get some D's in the chat? And I mean capital D's. Capital D's as Alex Bachman, former Giant, back to return for the Raiders.
Bachman.
Enough with the Bachman. Gillen punts it away off the left foot. Bachman catches it at the 15. And he'll be tackled at the 15. I need capital D's in the chat.
We got a 3-point goal. Drew, bang, 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 bang.
A $300 super chat. Bang, 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 bang.
I don't even know what you call that. 6 bangs? You don't.
That's a six banger. It's a 6-banger. Oh, my. Yeah, it's enough for the first boot. I just asked for the fellas to fill the boot up. I got the boot here. I have it. We'll see if they respond. Not, I guess I don't want to use these because you guys know. Drew, you're an absolute legend, and that did put us in the lead
for a moment, and we are close to 1.9. We with the 50-50 total as well. I am trying to factor that in here. A lot of math going on back here. I'm math and putting that previous degree to work. So we're trying back here.
Unreal.
Yeah, Drew. Thank you.
Capital D's in the chat for Drew. Capital D's in the chat for Drew. As Sean Dooner coming in with a $40 Venmo. That gets us up to 200. 200. So we're at 2.1 right now.
Yeah, we are.
We just took the lead, baby. We just took the lead. Only lead I want to have today. Drew, you're a legend, brother. I got the boot ready to go for Drew.
While we're waiting for that, we can throw that back up after. You want to go through some of these other ones that have come in? We want to just Drew. I'm just sitting there looking at that, admiring that.
Unreal. Can I get some capital D's? The biggest super chat of the day. The biggest super chat of the day so far. An absolute real one. I think there's a couple 50s we got to catch up here. Robichaw. We got a 3-point goal. Kevin Robichaw. Bang! Hotty toddy. Dart needs to quiet the haters. That was like a don't to me. My eyes are bad. Let's go, Kev. Let's go. Shout out to Kev. An absolute legend, bro. Salute to you. Thank you for supporting this channel. 1st and 10. They ran it to Genty. Not a lot of room to run there. It's going to bring up 2nd and 12 now. 2nd and 12. Gino drops back. Under pressure. Deep shot. Caught! Oh, they said he was out of bounds. That would have been a gain of about 50. They're going to say out of bounds. 1 foot. No, he's out. He only got 1 foot down. Deontay Banks was the corner in coverage. Only 1 foot down. Michael DeVito, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Salute to you. Are you related to Tommy or Danny? 3rd and 12 for the Raiders. Looks like Giants are going to bring 4. They do. Gino checks it down. Caught. Needed 12. Got 11.5. He got 11.5. It's going to bring up 4th and inches. Go for it, Las Vegas. Go for it. I can't believe Drew 300 bomb. Unbelievable. Fourth and 1. The Raiders are not going for it. Wait. Now we got some stoppage in play. I think they're challenging.
Really? They're challenging.
They're challenging the spot. I think it was a first down. Not biased at all.
Shout out Pete. He came to play today.
Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Give me some MMs in the chat. Marty Malela. I don't know. Marty Malela. Can't stop, won't stop. Told ya we won't stop. We're in a good spot.
We're in a great spot.
The best spot. Shout out to Cully.
Gonna Here we go.
I think we got Happy Mom in here.
Yeah. They got to keep you guessing. That's it.
Here we go. For Drew. Let's go.
Shout out to Drew, man. Shout out to everyone who has helped us right now take the lead in the Super Chat battle against the Raiders report. We're trying to prove something as Giants now today. Obviously, the season hasn't gone the way we wanted, but the fans could not have been better. We couldn't have asked for better fans all season long. You guys are finishing the season strong, hopefully unlike the Giants do. And, yeah, like we said, this is the only thing we want to win today is this Super Chat battle against the Raiders report. Drew doing his part. A lot of other people contributing to this lead right now as well. You guys all have killed it. And it's early in this game, and I know the Raiders report they've got more ready to go. So we'll have to keep going strong.
That was brutal.
So we caught up on.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm throwing up today.
Ready?
Bronx boy, you're gonna finally get your wish, dude.
You ready for this?
Oh my Lanta!
We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon, bang!
Greg Congdon, let's go!
He says the Raiders always play.
They
dirty.
always play dirty. That damn Raiders report channel. Always play it dirty.
Yeah, those guys, those are the worst. Mitch, Chugs.
Chugs is a perpetual cheater. Except on his wife. We love Danny.
All right. Trying to catch up on some of these other Super Chats that have come in as well. We appreciate every single Super Chat. We get every single one on screen here. I think we need to start back here with Drew. Previously, he says Tay Banks is playing. That's the closest thing we can get to a loss.
Fuck, call stands. It's going to be 4th and 1. Raiders will punt. They targeted Tay Banks. Dude caught it, only got 1 foot down. Would have been a gain about 50.
So he was open.
Not really. It was honestly great coverage. And a great throw, too. Olszewski will catch the punt and run out of bounds at about the 25. It's where Dart and the Giants will take over.
Nerd E comes in and says, my dad's a Raiders fan. We both want to tank. LOL. Yeah, it's you guys are you thought this came into this season probably thinking this game would mean something, and it means a lot, but not in the way that you think. Both teams trying to lose and secure that #1 pick. Shout out to you. Appreciate your support. Jay Liv says odds are they will find a way not to find a way. All right.
I know. It's right in front of him, Jay Liv. Everything's right in front of him.
All right. PT coming in. Says time for my 2025 nominations. 1, the NFL Co-Man of the Year, Marshall the Truth Green and Trace the Force Gerard. 2, NFL Clown Show Award, the New York Giants management team.
I'm honored.
Big Saints guy, huh? Big Trizzy Trace guy, PT.
Fam knows how to party.
Yeah,
Fam knows how to party. Trace could party.
They bring it over there.
Dart, handoff, gain of nothing. 2nd and long. Do we tie? I think we tie today.
Yeah.
Tie.
The Giants on the
0-0.
Raiders. I mean, I think that's good, and that's a win for the Giants because right now they're ahead of them. They're #1 in the race to be worst. So a tie shouldn't change anything.
2nd and 10. Dart in the gun, takes the snap, looking to throw, checks it down right side, into the slot, caught by Robinson. Gain of maybe 4. 3rd and long.
Shout out to Jay Liv, says Drew, that's sick.
Unreal. Can I get some more capital D's in the chat for Drew? A $300 super chat from Drew. Unreal. Drew, are you on social media, beast mode? I got to send you a Giants Now hat, bro. 3rd and 5. Raiders look like they're going to bring 4. Dart in the gun. Hits his back foot. Throws to the outside. Dropped. Wan'Dale Robinson dropped it. That's why you don't pay him $20 million.
Yep.
He threw the ball like he threw it to a 6-foot receiver, and Wan'Dale couldn't catch it.
He had to jump as high as he possibly could to get it and was able to bring it down, just couldn't corral it. Doesn't complete the process of the catch all the way to the ground, and it's going to be a 3 and out for the Giants. Raiders will get the ball back. The Giants are understanding. They understand not the question. Giants know what they need to do today.
I think Wan'Dale's a good player. The catch radius is this big. Every ball has to be perfect.
Yeah, a little high there from Dart, but to Wandale.
Would have hit Andrew Connell on the chest.
Yeah, 100%.
Punt is caught by Bachman to the 20. Cuts it up. And it'll get to the 23.
I can't believe he's the returner. Chris Blades coming in with 5 says, Tank Bowl, this game sucks. LOL, number 1 pick, here we come. Carnell Tate, here we come. Trade that pick to the Raiders and tax their ass for a QB. Shout out to Chris Blades, man.
Chris Blades!
And appreciate your support, man.
Shout out to Chris Blades, bro. Michael DeVito said, I want to see more textbook handoffs this game, Marsh. Dart, he worked
on it all last week.
30 times.
Shout out to Jay Liv again. He said it's tight. Dave Brown or Scott Bruner, worst Giants QB in my lifetime.
I got to go watch some Scott Bruner highlights. Think those are on YouTube, Jay Liv? Do you think those are on the YouTube? On the YouTube.
Nerd E coming in again says, much love to Marshall and Andrew. Giants now is the best Giants coverage out there. Also, Joe Shane is a clown.
Nerd, you're a legend, bro. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for the kind words. Seriously.
Jay Liv, I'm counting pennies till I get to 300. It'll be a while.
Jay Liv, you are a legend, bro. Shout out to Jay Liv. Can we get some Jay Livs in the chat just for the love? Just so he can feel the love. Let him feel the love. Jay Livs in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Drew showing Jay Liv some love. Warped Groove showing Jay Liv some love. What up? What up, Rich? That's my guy. OG double R. What up, Rich?
Shout out to Zach as well. He says, my best friend is a Raiders fan. We are drunk right now.
Tell Fuya I said Merry Christmas, brother. Tell Fuya I said Merry Christmas, my man. Shout out to Jay Liv. We love you, brother. Love you, Jay Liv.
Shout out to Drew again. Says I'm definitely about to apply for a job.
Hey, you've won a job today. MVP. Give me some MVPs in the chat for Drew. Let's go. Shout out to Drew. Also, Drew, send me a message on Twitter or Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. Send me your shipping address. I'm going to send you a Giants Now. Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, bro.
All right, quick reminder on that 50-50 as well. That pots up to $210. So
Edward Lynch in the building. What up, B. Lynch? That's my guy.
You want to get in that Venmo or Cash App Marshall? We will run that like usual at the end of the stream.
Have a chance to win $210 or a Giants jersey of your choice. Johnson, what up? So I just got back from Atlanta from yesterday's Knicks game. Hopped onto the PJ to Vegas for the game today. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Big Justice with you, maybe? First and 10. Gino throws. Caught. First down and more. Las Vegas all the way down to the 42-yard line, approaching midfield. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go. I will be honest. I put $400 on the Giants to win today. $400 on the Giants to win. Andrew, I've never wanted to lose $400 more in my life.
It's showing how bad you want it, and I like doing those win-win scenarios. I almost like betting against my team sometimes because I know that some way something good's going to happen.
First and 10, Gino, handoff, Genty cuts it back, looking for work. Not a lot of room to run, maybe a yard. Maybe a yard. Adam Yildiz, my guy, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro.
All right, that pregame got a little crazy there. I believe we are caught up on Super Chats. I think a few more may have rolled in, but we got 1,300 people in the building, only 355 likes. Let's go and get to 500 likes. Let's come on. We are 147 away. If you're here, you're a big Giants fan, you want them to lose, win, whatever, hey, smash that like button.
Gino throws left side, caught. It was 2nd and 8. Tucker secures the catch. It's going to bring up maybe 3rd and 2. Oh, my goodness.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Marty Malela. Unbelievable.
50 passes or 50 handoffs for Dart.
All of them. Gino throws 3rd and 3. Caught by Genty. It's going to bring up 4th and 1. Go for it, Pete. Go for it, Pete. Go for it, Pete. Just give the ball to Genty. Marty Malala. There's like 7 MVPs right now.
Yeah, this is a dream team right now of people we got in this Giants Now chat. That's it. I could tell you, I don't know. I'm not watching that Raiders stream, but I imagine those Raiders Report fans are shocked right now at what's going on. They must not know about the Giants Now real ones.
4th and 1. Raiders are going to go. Gino, handoff to Genty. First down, Raiders. Giants had him for a loss of 5, and he did the whoop. First down.
Giants run defense at work right there. Shout out to them. Jake S. says, got to cheer for them every time you cheer, they lose. So, that's an interesting
I'm
take.
the problem.
Yeah, you're the well. We've long established that.
No, everyone knows Marsh is the problem. In the chat, F Marsh. I'm the reason the Giants have lost 27 of their last 32 games. F Marsh. Gino, play action. Bootleg to the right. And he's going to be sacked by. No, he throws it away. He got it away. Are they going to call him down? It'll be another sack for Burns. That's cool. No sack. He got rid of it. Casey O'Malley. You were in the 50-50 raffle. Casey, are you a Cowboys fan? I'm not nosy at all, but when I got the notification, I saw a little Cowboys transaction. I'm not trying to snoop on the transactions. Handoff, Tucker, 2nd and 10, picked up about 4.
Update on the 50-50 pot up to $230 right now. We'll run that at the end of our stream. You want to get in that? Venmo or Cash App Marshall at @MarshallGreen_ on Venmo and MarshG10 on Cash App. I got a chance to go home with right now $230, and I'm sure that number is going to continue to grow.
Gino throws, caught! Tucker down to the 15! Raiders are in the red zone! It may only take 1 touchdown. Let's go. Gino, handoff, Genty. Gain of about 4. Let's go, man. Again?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
We got a 3-point goal. Marine Artie Bang!
Marine Artie. Give me some MAs in the chat.
He wants the R's for
R's.
Raiders.
Type R in the chat for Raiders. R's in the chat for Raiders. Gino, 2nd and 7, drops back, throws underneath, picked off. Bobby Okereke, he might score. Bobby Okereke to the 50, 40. Geno Smith intercepted by Bobby Okereke. Just take away 3 points. Casey, I'm sorry. Casey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I do want the hookup. Tell me where I can get the hookup, Casey. That's all I wanted. I do. There's like an Instagram or something, or like, I don't know. Let me know where I could see it. Shout out to Casey in the 50-50 raffle again.
All right, while we're at a quick commercial
Are you
here,
kidding me with that, Gino?
I mean, and also, it didn't even look like the Raiders players were running. Bobby Okereke is not fast. You're watching that. He looks like he is, like, slow dancing down the field, and it took forever for someone to go and tackle him. He got, like, 40 yards. Unreal. And not ideal for the Giants there. All right, while we're at a quick commercial, I want to tell you guys about this Giants Now t-shirt we are offering. This is the real, only official Giants Now shirt. You get it going by going to chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. If you want to support us like you guys have already been all doing today, you guys are killing it. Go ahead to that. I'll drop that link in the chat for you. It's got a nice logo that we have Smitty in the back going and sewing it into all the shirts.
He was showing me his fingers. They're all pricked up.
Handmade. I mean, he is. Don't let his work be for nothing. Go purchase his shirts. He's worked hard on them.
What's the thing that you put over your finger when you're
thimble?
Thimble. Well, I got him a thimble for Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Smitty. Here's a thimble. We want to protect you, but he's working hard. Don't make his work for nothing, and go and buy our shirts. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt.
I cannot believe Gino just threw that pick.
Catch up on some other super chats as well. We had David come in, says, I want them to lose badly and nobody get hurt. Keep them moral victories for your mama.
For your mama.
J. Truce, I think.
That's
JT Roos, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Marsh, wanted to ask real quick about that.
Okay, real quick.
You threw me off. Report saying Joe Shane is likely safe and how this organization even function if that happens. Dumpster fire and go Raiders.
You exactly. Yeah.
And
I will believe that when I see it. I think he's getting fired.
I hope so.
You lose today, he's definitely
What's
getting
it,
fired.
the Kodak? I hope so.
I hope so.
And Jake said, not you, Marsh. You're not the problem. So.
I am such the problem.
No,
I'm the reason Bobby Okereke picked me off.
I mean,
picked off Gino.
You made that happen. What's wrong with you?
All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Giants, up to the Raiders 44. They're cross midfield. It'll be a zone read where he gives it to Singletary off the right side, a little bit of room to run. He'll gain about 4. It'll bring up 2nd and 6. Second and 6. I miss Timmy too, Cha.
Oh, my God. I forgot about that.
Dart, 2nd and 6. Throws right side. Caught. Wan'Dale Robinson right at the line to gain. It's either going to be 3rd and inches or 1st and 10. And they're going to call it a first down. Why the hell did we get an interception?
Bench Bobby Okereke.
When's the last time the Giants had an interception? Unreal, man. You lose today, you clinch the number 1 pick. No, I'm serious. You can win next week. Dart, 1st and 10. Play action. Sets up a screen. Motor. Had to make a man miss. He didn't. 2nd and long. Stop. He's stopped.
We got about 1,400 people watching, Marshall. If you are here, you are watching the Giants in what we're calling the Tank Bowl, and you're not subscribed to this channel, I don't know what you're doing. We're trying to get to 99,000 today. We're 86 people away, and we are on the road to 100K, almost there. So if you have not subscribed, go ahead, tap into the Best Giants channel on YouTube.
And it's a handoff to Singletary, and he's going to score. No, down to the 1.
He understands. But shout out to you guys. If you are subscribed, type me or type R for Raiders if you are subscribed. And let's hopefully the Giants fumble the snap here or something.
Halfback toss to Devin Singletary. Gain of 33 yards. Giants 1st and goal from the 1. That's some BS.
We need some of those old play calls here from the 1.
Where's Fat Boy touchdown? Dart under center, handoff left side. Touchdown Giants. Touchdown Giants. Damn it.
You know, it's a little underrated. Kevin Harlan, football. What do you think about that?
I like it.
I like his. I like him doing football games.
Richard says, I can't watch you if you're rooting against the Giants. It's all right. Tune in next year, bro. Tune in next year. I'm not rooting for the Giants anymore. I actually am rooting for the Giants. Rooting for the Raiders is rooting for the Giants.
Yeah, we're rooting for what's best for the New York Giants organization. And right now, that is to lose.
As the PAT is up and right down the middle, the Giants take a 7-0 lead. 7-0 lead. All because of Bobby Okereke.
Yeah, not the guy I would have thought to be the reason the Giants are blowing this right now, but one guy who's doing more than I even expected.
Again?
Yeah.
We got a 3-point goal! Marty Malela! Bang! Give me some double M's in the comment section. Let's go.
Marty Malela.
Let's go. Let's go.
Marty Malela.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Marty Malela used the force. I cannot believe that Devin Singletary just ripped off a 33-yard run after an interception by Bobby Okereke.
Two guys were not going to be the reason I thought the Giants would have a lead right now are those two. So,
Marty, let's go.
Shout out to Marty. He's been fantastic all season. If he was on the Giants, he'd be their most consistent player. This guy's been supporting us week in, week out, joining on the Knicks channel as well. Can't ask for more than we got from Marty. And I know the crazy thing is I feel like he's got more left in the tank. We're still just finishing the first quarter here. And we're tied up with the Raiders report, 2.3.
They tied it?
Yeah, they tied it.
Gosh dang it.
It's
going to be a battle.
It's a war. It's a war.
It's going to be a battle today.
It is a war. Shout out to some other super chats that came in as well. Mike DeVito he says, you're just too negative like last week. Shout out to Timmy. Timmy is a Giants now legend. If you know, you know. If you were here for our Viking stream last week, shout out to Timmy. Shout out to you, Mike DeVito. We got Nancy as well coming in.
She's at the game. That's my Aunt Nancy. She's in the seats. Good seats as well.
Yeah.
She's in the end zone. Says, I kind of want to win live. Look, if you're at the game, I get it.
You're going that. You're doing all that. Like, you want to see a win. No qualms from me, Aunt Nancy. If I was at the game, I'd want to win too.
I love you, Aunt Nancy. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. If you see Joe Shane, tell him I said go F himself. DM forever. Geno Smith revenge game. Yeah, until he threw a pick to Bobby Okereke.
Geno shouldn't want the Raiders to get the number 1 pick. He's fighting for his job.
Good return here by the Raiders. Down to the 41.
Update on that 50-50 raffle as well. We are up to $250 up for grabs. You want to get in that, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall on the screen right now. Venmo at @MarshallGreen_, Cash App MarshG10. Go ahead. You got the chance to go home with some money as well. You're helping our Super Chat battle. We're counting the 50-50 in the Super Chat battle today as well. Shout out to you guys.
Charles, you're in the 50-50 raffle. 1st and 10. Handoff. Genty. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Gain of nothing. Gain of nothing. Damien, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Shout out to Damien. Let's go. $260 up for grabs. Scott Hernan in the building. What up, Scott Hernan? Merry Christmas to you, my brother. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. Gino in the gun. Genty to his right. Giants showing a little bit of pressure. Abdul Carter lined up over the center. And Dexter Lawrence jumps across the line of scrimmage. Looks like it's going to be neutral zone infraction.
Texas, think he's in on it? He wants it? Shout out to you guys, man. We got 1,400 people in the building, only 445 likes. We are 54 likes away from 500. Let's get to 500 likes. You want the Giants to get the #1 pick. You want what's best for this New York Giants franchise, and you're a real New York Giants fan, a supporter of our show. Something that's free, a way to support us is go to smash that like button. We are 53 likes away now from 500. Let's get there. Shout out to you guys.
Let's go. Alana, you're in the 50-50 raffle. 2nd and 5. Pass caught in the flat. Gain of nothing. Best game Bobby Okereke has ever played. Third and 5 here. Gino in the gun. Giants showing a little pressure. Abdul jumped off sides and didn't call it. He'll get back. 3rd and 5. Giants bring the house. Pass caught. Genty. Oh, if he stayed on his feet, he would have scored. He falls down at the 42-yard line. 1st down, Raiders.
Let's go. We're 10 likes away, 490 likes. You want the Giants to get the #1 pick. Go ahead, smash that like button. 9 likes away. Let's go. Yeah, not sure which guy he was throwing it to there. 2 Raiders kind of crossing into the same area. Genty on that wheel route, Tucker on the crossing route. Luckily, they're able to catch it and get that 1st down. Swing pass out to the right.
Is that Michael Mayer?
Believe so.
Gain of about 2.
Shout out to you guys, man. We just crossed over 500 likes. Keep smashing that like button. 1,500 people in here. Let's run that up. We're trying to get to at least 600 plus likes. Keep it going. Shout out to you guys. Scott Hernan in the chat.
Yeah, buddy.
He says, yeah, buddy. We win, we lose, we win. Go Giants.
Exactly. I could not have said it better, Scott Hernan. My man. 2nd and 6, handoff. Genty up the middle. 1st down, Raiders. Are we typing 1s for 1st downs?
I don't know. That's why I haven't been. I don't really know.
There is a flag on the field. Let's see what it is. Hopefully a face mask on the Giants. Illegal hand to the face on the defense. That's a Raiders 1st down.
So do we want to just
if you want to,
reverse
you can.
it?
If you want to, we can. Rob Simpy says, do we party if we win? We're partying no matter what, Rob
Did you
Simpy.
just get here? Yeah.
As long as we go 1-1 over the final 2 games, the Giants are picking inside the top 2. I've been partying all day long, Rob. I'm going to need a chair for the 2nd half. That's how much I've been partying. I'm ready for you. Are y'all partying? Am I the only one partying here? Y'all making me party alone? James Crawford in the 50-50. He's not making me party alone. Handoff, left side, Genty tackled for a loss. Andrew Phillips with a nice play.
I love Raiders. We're getting I love Raiders in the chat from some of our real ones.
Manhattan Mike says, I'm working. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're working.
We're
What do you think? What does he think we're doing?
This is work. Yeah, watch the Giants for fun. Gino, 2nd and 11, throws, caught. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 3rd and about 6. What, y'all don't get to drink at work?
We need more Bachman in here. I think that's what the Raiders need.
Throw it to Bachman. Come on, Raiders. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Gino in the gun. Giants bring some pressure. Gino steps up, and he's going to be sacked. Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, and Darius Musow were all there. Bring up 4th down. They are within field goal range.
All right, we are 2 more people entering the 50-50 away from taking the lead in the Super Chat battle. That would get us a 2.4K, the 2.1 in Super Chats we got, plus that would put us over 300 in the Super Chat battle in that 50-50. So 2 more people enter that 50-50. We're going to take the lead in the Super Chat battle against the Raiders. Pot's up to $280 right now.
They're going to give it to Burns, it looks like. 42-yard field goal is good. Raiders are on the board.
Did they split that? Looks like our stats are showing a half sack for Burns there. They could have split that potentially with someone else.
Maybe Abdul. What is his looking like?
Yeah, split it with Abdul.
Well, half sack for Abdul.
You take some, I take some.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Ask Vinny.
Vinny, what does he mean by that? It is a Burns and Abdul split. They're splitting sacks. Splitting sack.
Splitting a sack.
Singular sack.
All right, we are at a TV timeout. We're going to tell you once again about these Giants Now shirts you got going on. You want to be a real one, support us. This is the official Giants Now shirt. Put this link in here for you. It's at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. And go ahead, get yours today. And Marshall, while you're taking a break from Happy Dads, you want to refresh yourself with a how water over there?
Oh my gosh. I would so love to refresh myself. Listen to the snap.
Wow, that's all that oxygen that's in there.
The future of hydration, 3 times more oxygen than tap and bottled water, 0 impurities, 0 plastic, better bottled water, hyper pure with 0 impurities, perfect alkaline pH of 8.0, 3 times the oxygen of tap and bottled water, infinitely recyclable aluminum bottles, 0 plastic, distinct, smooth, and crisp taste. If we get a $20 super chat, I'll chug it. $20 super chat, I'll chug. I don't know why, but when Jay Liv just sent me a $40 Venmo, it's got a Drake May.
Really?
Did you choose the Drake May gif in there? That's pretty sweet, Jay Liv. David Jones and Jay Liv, y'all are in the 50-50 raffle.
There we go. So we are up to 2.4, and we have taken the lead against the Raiders report.
Let's go. Ready or not,
And that pop
here I come.
50-50 now rises to $310. Shout out to you guys. Someone's going to go home with at least $310 and likely a lot more. If you want to get into the 50-50, Venmo or Cash App Marshall. All right, we're a little more than one quarter in. What's your overall feel takeaway from the game right now?
Giants are going to win.
Yeah, they this is the best they've looked in a long time. If you're talking about the on-the-field product,
Adam Yildiz, they do not have a microplastic options. I know you're big on that, but no microplastics here. Just hyper pure oxygenated water, hyper pure oxygen enriched, 8.0 pH alkaline, and infinitely is the word.
and
Recyclable.
you got to keep the cap on. That's the key because
Yep.
otherwise,
I thought I was going to chug. I thought we were chugging.
all that oxygen's going out. You're losing all the oxygen if you don't keep that cap on.
I thought we were chugging. I didn't know we were not partying anymore. My bad. I thought we partied on this channel. Giants are so winning today.
And the Raiders just tied it up in the Super Chat battle. The Raiders report. So we're tied at 2.4.
1st and 10. Mr. Manquezada, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Got you locked in. 1st and 10. Dart in the gun. Handoff. Tracy. Gain of 5, maybe 6. And I'm once again going to have my cake and eat it too. This is the worst type of way to win. All you're doing is checking it down and handing it off. Has he thrown a pass more than 10 yards downfield?
We want to see Dart be explosive, and like we talked about last week, they're neutering him. He is 7 of 9 for 44 yards.
No, he's crushing it, dude. 7 of 9, 44 yards. We're going out aggressive.
He's what is that? Per completion, that's like six yards of completion. He is, yeah. Shout out to Mike Kafka. What are they going to do? How are they going to break it down now? JMS out. Who steps in? Who steps up?
3rd and 1. Dart in the gun. Tracy to his right. Bellinger in the backfield at a fullback spot. Dart, zone read, keeper, turns the corner, 1st down. Jaxson Dart slides, dives forward as they're in Raiders territory. Chandler Fleming is in the 50-50, says, we are here to party. Then he says, here we go, Steelers. Dart, 1st and 10. Checks it down again. Hodgins, caught. Makes a man miss. Gets north and south. Gain of about 8 yards. Bring up 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Daniel Burke. You're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. He says, fire blow Shane. I love that.
50-50 up to $340. Entering that gets you into the 50-50 raffle, helps us win the Super Chat battle, and also enters you into a jersey raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice.
Dart, 2nd and 2, under pressure, climbs the pocket. He'll get positive yards. 1st down, Giants. I'm still going to root for Dart.
It's, yeah, you want to see him make plays. We talked about is if they're going to march down the field, you want it to be because of him. You want him to show that he's continuing to, because he's out there. Like we're not going to evaluate him and his true future, but you still want him to look good. You don't want him to look bad.
Thesis sends in a $10. Dart throws downfield, caught. Darius Slayton down to the 18. I can't believe he caught it. Thesis sends in a $10 Cash App. It is, unfortunately, due to the boss's ruling, $20 to get into the Cash App 50-50. If you want to send in 10 more, we can lock you in. If you want us to send $10 back, we could do that as well. Good throw by Dart. I mean,
Find
that's
the
what
open
you want
guy.
to see.
Yeah. Slayton somehow has learned to catch since last week, at least, it seems.
Oh, he's so due for a big game today. 1st and 10, Dart. Play action, throws outside, caught. Robinson, a screen pass, gain of about 6. Gain of about 6. Says, you two idiots are too positive this week. It's sickening. Dude, I ain't got nothing left in the tank, bro.
You two are too positive this week? Oh, my God. What is it? Is that Timmy's burner, you think?
I don't know, man. I can't do anything right. 2nd and 4. Dart to throw. It's going to be a QB run. 5. Touchdown! Jaxson Dart. A 12-yard run. And then he does the big bowl celebration. Giants up 13-3. Should have put more on the Giants to win. Why'd I only put 400? Should have put 4,000. Dart. He was going to force his way into the end zone. He did there. I will say, while I don't like Jaxson Dart taking hits, I do like to see him get back to who he is.
Yeah, and listen, that's one of the scenarios where I'm okay. You're trying to get in the end zone. It means a little more there. We still want to support Jaxson Dart, so I threw some 6s in the chat because we want to see him play well, despite wanting the Giants to lose. So you want to throw your 6s to support Dart. I mean, you see him smiling on the sideline. I don't remember the last time I saw him smile on the sideline. It's been rough. Listen, he losing is wearing on everyone. Him, the players, everyone. Good to see him kind of smile a little bit there. Giants open an 11-point lead. Not great. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the game goes.
David, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you. $350 up for grabs right now. J-Liv, you might want to pace yourself a bit. You're not going to be conscious for the second half. Test me. Oh, Lord.
And Dart, I mean, the numbers are already better than last week. 10 of 12, 79 yards. Like you said, we'd like to see him push the ball down the field a little more. Did on that throw to Slayton. That was a chunk play. 94.1 QB rating and those 21 rush yards and that rushing touchdown as well. We said that win or lose, we still want to see Jaxson Dart play well. So shout out to you guys as well. We are 8 likes away from 600 likes. If you're here, you're real. When we got almost 1,700 people in the building, you want to support us, a free way to do that, hit that like button. If you want the Giants to get the #1 pick and you think Jaxson Dart's, you want to play well regardless of the Giants winning or losing, go ahead. We're 7 likes away. Smash that like button.
TC us, excuse me. You're in the 50-50 raffle, as well as Kevin Denmark. You're in as well.
Pots up to $370 in that 50-50. Shout out to you guys, man. $370 in the 50-50 up for grabs. You want to get in that, you Venmo or Cash at Marshall _Green on Venmo and MarshG10 on Cash App.
Paul Bigelow, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well.
All right. Ball kicked off to the Raiders. Touchback. They'll start with the ball. Dylan Lauby, Long Island native. I know we got some Long Islanders in the chat. Went to, I think, West Hampton. So
let's go. 1,700 people watching. If you're not subscribed, please do so. We are closing in on 99,000 subscribers. I think there's 81 people watching that are not subscribed.
now 80.
If you're not subscribed, hit that big red sub button. Help us get to 99,000 subscribers.
And if you are, type me in the chat or R for Raiders if you want. We can give some shout outs as well.
1st and 10 for the Raiders at the 35. It's a reverse to Trey Tucker. And Abdul Carter with a huge tackle for loss. A loss of 15 for Las Vegas.
And Carter is one of those players, too, where you still want to see him play well regardless of what we want with the Giants. A guy that, you know, is going to be here for a long time. And I think they've tried to block him with a receiver, and that didn't work out too well. And Carter hitting the Mutombo finger wag in the backfield after making that tackle for a loss. Shout out to the Wizenary, Darren, the Amp Channel, Dan Burke.
Gino throws left side, caught by Tucker, and Banks will tackle him for a gain of 8, 3rd and 12.
Going to be 3rd and long here for the Raiders.
David Jones says play Russ. That's hilarious. 3rd and 13. Gino to throw. Giants bring 4. He has some time. Steps up. Throws downfield. Caught! Into Giants territory. It'll be Raiders ball. 1st and 10 at the 48. But hold, there's a flag. And it's going to be on the Raiders.
I was just about to say, start typing those ones.
Holding on the Raiders.
Shout out to Beacon. Real one. Shout out to Seth Gross.
We are $40 away in the 50-50 raffle from taking the lead in the Super Chat battle today.
That pot right now,
Yeah, Giants should decline it, Bronx boy.
$380. You want to help us win the Super Chat battle and you want to get yourself a chance to win some money as well, go ahead and enter the 50-50.
Gino, 3rd and 23, throws right side, caught well short of the sticks. That'll bring up 4th and 15. Raiders will punt.
Giants are getting the breaks in all the wrong ways right now.
The punt is away. It'll be Olszewski to return, and he'll catch it at the 15-yard line. That's where Dart and the Giants will start this drive. Is there anything positive to take away from today? As
Looks
Ryan
like
Madrid
little scuffle going on there.
is in the 50-50 raffle.
One of the Raiders players was deep on the Giants sideline, and looks like the Gunners
blocking him out of bounds. That's what you're taught to do. Block him to the parking lot. And then there's some extracurricular activities. I think the Raiders should have to give up their first-round pick for that.
Yeah, to the Giants because of that.
Yes, no, only to the Giants.
And listen, if you don't hear the whistle, you're supposed to keep playing, I believe. That's what you're taught. So. King Harlem says, Marsh, what happens if the Giants win today but the Raiders win next week? That would be a 1-1 scenario.
What's the question?
If the Giants win today but the Raiders win next week, and I guess under that
Giants
assumption the Giants lose, they would get number 1?
Yeah. Giants win today. Giants lose next week. Raiders win next week. Giants will pick number 1.
So, the Raiders or the Giants, they need the Giants to pick up a game on them in the standings. If they're tied, it's going to go to the Giants.
Yes.
At least that's where it's at right now.
That Geno pick was back-breaking, bro. They were about to go up 7-0.
That was brutal. That was tough. Alex, let's go Giants. Raiders really need Mendoza.
Yeah. Okay.
We're at 674 likes. We got 1,600 people in the building. And I bet you there's 26 Giants fans in here who want the number 1 pick. If you want the number 1 pick, right now it's not going the Giants' way. 26 more people. Smash that like button. Free way to support us and help us get more people in here to root however you want to root. Giants to win, Giants to lose. Yeah.
Unreal, man.
He learned how to catch this week, apparently.
And yeah, if the Giants win this week, and then the Giants lose to the Cowboys, and the Raiders beat the Chiefs, the Giants will pick number 1.
Great. Cool. So I'm sure we'll break it all down after this game and this week on the channel as well, whatever the scenario is for the Giants. We'll be locked in, and we'll let you know. So if you want to make sure you don't miss that, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We're 68 subscribers away from 99,000 subscribers. For all the scenarios and your rooting guide next week, we'll break it down on the channel this week. So subscribe and turn those notifications on.
Agreed.
Vasquez coming in says, fellas, I love you guys in this channel. I would love the first overall pick, but what I love more is some positivity for Dart and Abdul. We need Dart to have some success, even if that means winning.
I think we have been pretty positive for them.
Yeah, they played well, and we're still rooting on for them to make good plays. I think he just means like for them in general. I don't know if he means from us specifically, but yeah, I mean, we still want them to play well. That can happen, and the Giants can lose still. So we'll see. See what happens. Shout out to you, Vasquez.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm not rooting for Jaxson Dart to be bad. I think I said in the pregame show I want the Giants to lose and Jaxson Dart to play well.
Have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah. I also want to see guys like Abdul Carter play well. But my ultimate goal of today was to lose, and that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. So it is what it is. 2nd and 5 for the Giants. Dart has it, takes a snap, throws over the middle, caught. Wan'Dale Robinson, first down.
We are one more person entering the 50-50 away from taking the lead in the battle against the Raiders report. We just need one person to enter that 50-50, Venmo or Cash App Marshall, and you're giving yourself a chance to win $400 as well.
Throw downfield, caught. Wan'Dale Robinson, huge play, breaking tackles, first down Giants. To the 2-minute warning we go. The Giants are at the Raiders 20? Big play there. It's officially a, 35-yard gain for Wan'Dale Robinson. I'm not happy. I'm excited for Dart. I'm happy for Dart. I'm very upset we're losing this game.
Wow, Wan'Dale is not pro tank. 8 catches, 86 yards. He's been Dart's main target today.
Benjamin Seward, you're in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
And so we look at Wan'Dale with 8 catches, 86 yards, and Dart 12-14, 124. And shout out to Benjamin. We just took the lead over the Raiders.
Wanna maybe instead of QB rating for him, rush TDs since he has one?
Yeah.
Cool. As Dennis. You're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. $420 up for grabs. $420 up for grabs. Shout out to y'all for supporting the channel. You want a chance to win $420+ or a Giants jersey? So you got to play.
All right, we got Jaxson Dart there showing he's got that rushing TD. He ran and took a little bit of a hit there, but stayed on his feet, and that was what got the Giants to 14 points. Dart getting that rushing TD. We got Matthias coming in.
Matthias
Says when the Raiders get pick number 1, wouldn't they pick a QB so the Giants can trade pick 2 away? Only when there are 2 good QBs.
Yeah, you need 2 good QBs. That's the key. So if the Giants win today, 1, you should be rooting for the Raiders to beat the Chiefs next week. But also, the point is to have the number 1 overall pick, so a team is incentivized
get a little bidding war as well.
Yeah, a bidding war, and to jump the
Raiders
and take their guy. Dart, handoff, Tracy, left side on 1st and 10. Feet are moving, trying to pick up dirty yards. It'll be a gain of 4. Simeon, you are in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Shout out to you, Simeon.
Shout out to Matthias. Appreciate your super chat and support. We got Vasquez coming back and he says, no, I don't mean from you guys. I know you guys want them to be successful. I just mean in general for their headspace as long as we're in the top 3.
I don't really, respectfully, I think it's first-round pick or bust, to be honest with you. Maybe a team trades up a lot to get to the number 2 pick, but You need probably Oregon to go win it all and Dante Moore to look like the truth.
Yeah, and at least I talked about it was good to see Dart smile. Hadn't seen him do that on the sideline in a while.
Be a lot better if
don't
he's
want that-
smiling,
yeah,
throwing
next
to
year.
Carnell Tate, and he also has Sonny Styles on the team.
100%. I'm with that.
On 3rd and 5, there's an injured Raider on the field as we'll take a TV timeout with 1:23 left in the half.
As I actually just heard the Raiders bang from their studio, and they take a lead,
They have taken the lead.
2.6.
We're losing the game, and we're losing
This
the
is
Super
the worst
Chat
case
battle.
scenario. This is, I'm going to go with Savi. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Savi.
Savi.
To the people cheering for the win. Remember that win against Indy? Did that change anything? We need to lose, get the one in trade. Culture wins mean nothing.
I agree, man. I agree. As
although with our super chats, we are now up to 2.6. So we have tied it. Shout out to the super chatters putting us up there.
My man, Rich Rob, we got you in the 50-50 as well. Shout out to you, brother.
2.2 in super chats and $400+ in the 50-50.
We have tied it up. Shout out to you, Rich. 3rd and 5 for Dart and the Giants. They're at the Raiders 31. Probably right inside field goal range. 7 on the play clock. Giants got to get it moving. Dart takes a snap. Looks over the middle of the field. He'll check it down into the flat to Singletary. He needed 5. He got 4. What a generous spot for the Giants. They're going to call that a first down. I'm going to be honest, not even biased. That was not a first down.
That was a terrible spot for the Giants to get the first down. He seemed short to me.
He needed to get to the Raiders should challenge. We're under 2 minutes, so it's got to come from above. And it's got to be reviewed by the National Football League. I'm not going to lie. He looked short.
Yeah. Probably a 4th and 1 or even a little less, but he did not look like he got the first down. Chaz, UBCS, says crazy stat. Slayton is 13th in the NFL in yards per catch. Crazy.
Yeah, he sucks. Low amount of catches. All of his catches are down the field. It's going to be pretty skewed.
Yeah.
I
Wonder what
don't
he
know.
is in drops.
Yeah. It's not like the drops are a super high number this year. He's dropped some
back-breaking
touchdowns.
plays, yeah.
Dropped touchdowns. Dropped first downs. Like fumbles.
That's right. The fumble. I forgot about that.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Over 1,500 people watching. If you're not subscribed, please hit that sub button as we are closing in on 99,000 subscribers. We are 64 subs away from 99K. Hit that sub button. Help us get there. If you are subscribed, type me in the chat. Pat you in the building. What up? What up, Fabian? Tato bang in the building. What up, dog? The Amp Channel, Tiger Metal Stack, Ricky Bobby Dad, Carrie Reaver, dropped. What up, Tato? Tato bang. What's up, Tom? Shout out to everybody in the building. We appreciate y'all. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Closing in on 100,000 subscribers. Trying to get there. ASAP. Phillip, Viewport, Bang, Dan, Alex, Drew. You to go, Drew. Rich Rob, you already know what it is. Real Jake, Dan, Alex, Tokyo, Jennifer Tingle, High Flyer, what's good? Infamy, AJ Banks, 8488, Big Boy, let's go. James Stein, Baby Jules Santana, LOL, Myron, Marty Malela. Chaz, what up? If we held on to all the deep balls, yeah, agreed. I mean, he's not even close to the first down.
No, he's – and with the spot of the ball, he's at least a half yard short. So, looks like they correct that call. TV broadcast showing 4th and 1. Giants are lining up to go for it. Let's go, Raiders.
Let's go, Raiders. Get a stop.
Jotman says his team can't even tank right. LOL.
Jotman. Here we go. Jotman. Here we go. 4th and 1. Let's go. How about a Devin Singletary fumble 6?
Matthew Hampton says at least we're not Cowboy fans.
Could be worse. Here we go. 4th and 1. Heavy set. Dart under center. Hard count. Got the Raiders to move. And I think it's going to be 5 yards towards the Giants. First down.
Too much time spent with John Gruden working on that snap count.
He has impressed me with his hard count this year.
Yeah, he's used it a few times to draw guys off sides. And, again, another thing, like, great that he's developing that. Hate that it's hurting us here, but.
Neutral zone infraction. 5 yards. First down, Giants. Kelly in the building. What up? The listening party. People are saying that was on purpose.
Really?
They're saying.
I don't know. Raiders do need to be investigated.
Season's been over way before October. And that was the Marsh line of the year. Season over before October. And I thought that was a good one. Well, love to win, but I don't think today's a win in any shape of the word. Dart drops back, throws, end zone, incomplete. Looking for Tyrone Tracy on a wheel route. Kind of similar to that one he threw the other week, but instead to the right side of the left side this time.
That was a nice play that the Giants were able to connect on in that game to Tracy. So, shout out to Dean. Thanks for the support. Mads says, go for it on 4th, play action deep ball to the end zone. Ended up needing not to run a play.
They didn't have to run a play.
Got him off sides. And Chaz, Gruden or Notre Dame head coach, I like both. What are your thoughts?
I don't think you're getting Gruden here. 2nd and 10, Dart in the gun, empty set, 5 wide, takes a snap, checks it down, caught, Robinson. He'll run across the field, stops on a dime, gets north and south, first down, Wan'Dale Robinson. It's going to be first down and goal for the Giants with under 30 seconds remaining in the half. If Mike Kafka was a good head coach, he would have called timeout there. I'm not sure if he did. Kevin Harlan, I like him. He's calling him Wendell.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I do like Kevin. That's maybe he needs to get the reading glasses going or something. That was
how about someone just tells him?
Yeah, correct him next time. We'll see. I mean, he's got to have called his name at least 10 times today. He has what? Let's just check the stats here. He's got 9 catches for 97 yards. So he's called his name at least 9 times. And the fact that he hasn't corrected that yet, not great.
Wendell Robinson is 2 yards away from 1,000 on the year. Dart in the gun, drops snap, gets it back under pressure, throws it to the flat. Incomplete, kind of a broken play after Dart kind of fumbled the snap.
Timing off with Hodgins there. Hodgins not really out of his break yet. Dart felt like he had to get it off a little early, fumbled it, and some pressure as well off the edge. Both tackles got beat there. Dart takes a hit, but bounces right back up. 2nd and goal.
At halftime, I got a Dart to the restroom.
Gotcha.
If that's cool, because I'm about to piss myself. All right, 28 seconds left. As Jaxson Dart, as Kevin Harlan would say it, is in the gun. He's got Wendell Robinson in the slot, Marcus Embo at left tackle, Dart takes the snap, under pressure, escapes the pocket, rolls to his left, eyes downfield, throws, end zone! Incomplete, looking for Darius Slayton along the back line of the end zone. Good throw by Dart to give him a chance. Of course, Darius Slayton's not catching a contested catch.
I mean, a hell of a play by Dart to escape the pocket after there's pressure, work to his left.
Would have liked to see him maybe get that ball to Bellinger there. I like how he puts this ball in a spot where his guy and only his guy can get it. I'm sorry, a good receiver catches that football.
Yeah.
What did he get, 2 feet off? Did he get a foot off the air when he jumped?
Almost perfect throw from Dart there, rolling to his left, taking a hit. Again, like, we don't want the Giants to win, but that's like a play where you look at it and like, all right, great play by Jaxson Dart there.
3rd and goal. A screen to Tracy, gain of nothing as he loses 5 yards. See, that's what's wrong with this game. We're trying to cheap our way to a touchdown by working a screen to Tyrone Tracy instead of letting Jaxson Dart get an opportunity on 3rd and goal from the 9-yard line to learn, to grow, to have an experience. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I mean, I liked what they did last play. It didn't result in a touchdown, but that was that's a great play from Dart, even though it wasn't caught by Slayton. And he doesn't get anything from throwing a screen pass there.
Unreal. I'm going to go to the restroom here as we're about to head to halftime. They're setting up for a field goal.
So we got an injury timeout, it looks like, on the field. Don't know if that was Jamal Adams or someone else. We're down to 2 seconds here as Sauls is going to line up for this field goal to try and make this a 17-3 Giants lead. The one thing is I think Sauls has not missed a kick yet in his 2 games or 1.5 games as a Giants kicker, and that's an improvement. Unfortunately, they probably should have kept Koo if they wanted to truly tank. He was a guy who was not getting done, or any of the kickers before this that weren't getting it done. Sauls has not missed yet. This is a 32-yarder for the lefty kicker. Shout out to my brother Chris. He's a lefty kicker, kicked for his middle school football team. Lefty kicker is not common. 32-yard attempt here for Sauls from the right hash. Right down the middle. 17-3 Giants. Ben Sauls nails the field goal. Las Vegas will start with the ball to begin that second half. Kind of domination there from the Giants there in that first half. Not necessarily what we wanted. Saw some good from Jaxson Dart as well. Having a much better game than last week, I would say, but still some interesting play calling from the Giants. And really the rest of the story offensively for the Giants in the first half was Wan'Dale Robinson. As Marshall said prior, he is 2 yards away from 1,000 on the season, 3 yards away from 100 on this game. Already 9 receptions in the first half. He's been Dart's go-to target for sure. And we'll catch up on some super chats as well. No, I think we are caught up. Looks like Chaz just sent one in. When we get that through, we'll catch up on those. Want to give a reminder for the 50-50 as well. That pots up to $440 right now. You want to get in that, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall. If you have and he hasn't confirmed it yet, we'll check on that when he gets back. But this is an opportunity for you to support, help us in the Super Chat battle. Give yourself a chance to go home with some money as well. $20 to get in, and you get into that 50-50 raffle for the money, but also a chance to enter a jersey raffle where you can win a Giants jersey of your choice. Enter once, get you into both. So go ahead and check that out if you want. We'll go ahead and do this. Grade the Giants first half, and this can be really whatever you want. If you want them to win, then you're probably going to grade them on the high end. You want them to lose, you might grade them on the low end. Let us know and put it in the comment section. The one and only the Juanan only with an F. Ant Channel with a C. Michael says, we got a kicker? Yeah, he's been pretty good. We got Montana saying A+. It's a Raiders fan. Slim Reaper with a C. Tiger Middle Stack, B+. OG says F. Christopher says B. Yeah, for me, I'm probably going to go with a C. I mean, it would be better for the Giants if they lose, but we've seen some plays from Dart. We've seen him even on that last play where they didn't get the touchdown. Slayton couldn't come down with it. He did a nice job of escaping the pocket. Couple nice plays from Abdul Carter as well. So you want to see the young talent play well. Just wish that they could do that and the Giants could still do what's best for them, which would be to lose this game. Drew with a D-. J Liv with a C. Charito with an F. Willie V with a B. Mr. Chief with a B. We got the super chat coming in from Chaz, who says, even if we win, we'll lose to the Eagles next week. Giants play the Cowboys next week. So I don't know. I trust the Giants to do what's not best for them, which would be if they can screw themselves by winning next week, they're
going to beat the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Their game next week, as the prodigal son has returned.
Shout out to Cayman Butler as well. They sent in a $60 cash app.
Shout out to Cayman Butler. So that is going to up that 50-50 pot. And our guy.
And then Joshua Lewis as well. I mean, I think we're all caught up on the 50-50 raffle. Cool. No! Josue! 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 Up to $490 up for grabs.
So we are just one person entering from taking the lead back in the super chat.
I also just went on the Raiders report and talked shit.
Yeah.
So they may be up in their ante.
Oh, God.
I said I was embarrassed that we're tied with them.
Wow. All right. We'll see.
So I kind of hyped y'all up. Don't let me down.
Yeah, we'll see. Second half, a lot of game left, and we'll see what happens. But right now.
Oh, baby.
We got a 3-point goal. Tie, Dubs, bang!
I'm feeling rejuvenated after I had a couple of chicken tendies at halftime. We're back to $50 super chats.
For
shotguns. We're back. I caught a second wind. I went to the bathroom. I ate a tendy. I got a slider right here. I'm ready to drink, baby. Tie Dubs. The Giants are hurting my heart. Yeah, I know. Same, bro.
Shout out to Ty Dubs. He is on site in Vegas supporting the Giants when they probably don't deserve his support. Sending a $50 super chat. Oh, my God. It's also his birthday, too, I believe. So, oh, man. Watch the headset. We can't we're going to hurt the budget with all this equipment we have to and might have to replace. So, shout out to Ty Dubs. Happy birthday to him as well.
Jesus. I don't know if they could see that. I definitely just poured it all over myself.
Chaz says Eli is Hall of Fame. Only a matter of time. Haters will cope.
That was embarrassing. I remember my first beer, dude. I remember my first beer.
And
again?
No, this is not a bang. If I have to. I took an international finance class in college, and I'm working on my conversion rates.
What currency is this?
This is yen.
Which means what?
This is Japanese yen.
Okay.
So
you looked at me like I should know what that is.
I mean, I guess, man. I don't know. Maybe not.
No. You think I took
I don't know. Chat, should Marshall know what yen means? Type Y for yes, N for no. Either way, Marine Artie's coming in, says, better call Saul as the kicker we always needed. That's something we talked about while you were gone, too, is that Ben Saul's so far through 1.5.
Is he the truth?
he hasn't missed any kicks. So I said the Giants, if they wanted to tank, they probably should have kept Koo or any of the other previous kickers who couldn't hit field goals. Where's Jude? Bring him back.
Nico, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Someone saying I let out a slider when I go to the bathroom. I could never let out a slider that quick. I take a lot longer.
We are up to 2.7. We've taken the lead.
Shout out to Nico and shout out to Dan Burke. You guys are in the 50-50 raffle. I take a while.
Can't rush greatness, you know. So that pot is up to $510.
Sorry, CTM. That's why I tried. That's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's bad. That's bad. Thanks, Mitch. Thanks, bro. We are back in the lead.
We are back in the lead. Shout out to the 50-50. We are counting 50-50 in our Super Chat battle today. We want to make sure we incorporate everything that you guys do in a true test. And I assume the Raiders are doing the same as well, right? They are counting their 50-50 in as well. They run the 50-50 over there. So right now, you guys are beating them. And we are one like away from 800, 799 likes. Let's get one person, 1,400 people watching, get us over 800 likes.
Percent chance the Giants lose this game?
2% or lower. What's the win probability? You got that ESPN? Get the win probability?
I'm just upset I took the Giants to win money line and not to cover the spread. I was being a bitch.
Yeah.
I should have bet more. I should have did the spread.
You deep down,
I knew it.
Yeah.
Of course, everyone knew it.
It was obvious.
Losing today.
Shout out to Cha, who just liked the stream, apparently. Now we're up. Shout out to the 23 people that did. We're up to 822 likes. Chaz is back. Said Marshall cope hard when Eli gets his gold jacket. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah. Explain yourself, fool.
What do you mean by that? And so get back to us on that. Vinny Russo, if the Giants were to draft a wide receiver, would you prefer Carnell Tate or Jordan Tyson? And I feel like you're going to say you haven't done your full draft prep yet.
I think Tyson is a better football player, but he also has a much more extensive injury history.
Yeah. And as I look over and I see the Raiders report is up to 2.8.
Oh, nice.
What do we think? Can we trust Jeremy Chuggs? He's the one giving me these updates. Can we trust him?
I went to college with Chuggs, and I got Chuggs this job. I'm not sure he knows math.
Yeah, so I don't. That's why I feel like I don't know if we can trust him. He could just be fabricating these numbers.
$50-50 is now up to $530 because Jack Annabelle.
That we're doing.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's so it.
We got a 3-point goal. Jack Annabelle. Bang!
Give me some J's in the chat. Says Marsh. Been a fan of the show for just about 2 years now, and this will be my first donation. I love the work you and AC have been doing during the season. Go G-Men and enjoy that shotgun. Give me some J's in the chat.
Yep. J-A? We want to go J-A?
Yeah. Let's get freaky with it. Throw an A in there.
So I don't know if it's a New Yorker in me, but I would just wanted it. To me, I'm like Annabelle. I don't know.
Well, that's probably right.
Let's see. Hopefully, if Jack's in there, let us know. Is
Annabelle or Annabelle? Oh, I know. I could say Jack.
Jack, yeah, that's not too hard. Shout out to Jack Lotteray.
That's on me. If it is Annabelle, F Marsh in the chat.
I don't know. I could be wrong. We're getting Morant's in the chat as well.
Wow. I got a shot for Annabelle. Annabelle, it's shotgun time.
Dude. I'm in the splash zone over here. It's like I'm at SeaWorld watching Shamu. It's all over the place.
Hopefully Bronx Boy's not watching anymore. Connell's got the God damn it.
I got it right. Come on.
Anibale?
Yeah.
Can we redo it? All right.
We got a 3-point goal. Jack Anibale. Bang! And listen, I wasn't going to say it if it was Annabelle, but Annabelle is a lot cooler, I think. So. You gotta read this with the context that these people are, a lot of them are probably from New York. Not all of them, but.
Dude, I can barely read.
Yeah.
I can barely read.
All right, we're asking a lot.
I know. Like, come on, man.
We're asking a lot. Mike DeVito coming in says.
I think it's Uncle Tom.
Yeah, really? He's a fan of the show. Says the Giants will blow this. Thankfully, seen it before. I don't know.
They are. Giants are a second half choke team.
They are. We are also up to 2.8 because of the super chat, so we have tied the Raiders report. This is a back and forth super chat battle.
Back it up. Back it up.
And
Anibale, that's on me, dog. I can't believe I fucked that up.
Save, I
That's
believe.
fucked up.
Savy. I'm worried. This is a second super chat. If you're in there, let us know what the right way to say it is. I'm worried that if we win, Shane keeps his job. I'd say he's going to go to John Marion. He's going to say, look, we beat the Raiders. I mean, they're
No, we beat a tough Vegas team on the road.
culture. PT, these fools are going to blow the top pick and get Dart concussed too. The New York Clown Show Giants are hopeless.
Do the Giants have one more second half
Collapse in
lead
them. Come on. They've shown all year. Now is not the time to stop, Giants. And Lester thinks they do because he says the Giants think we're on
Who's
track.
that? Is that Carissa Thompson?
No. She's Fox, I believe, or Amazon. But I don't
Whoever
know
that
who
is. She seems really good at her job.
Lester
Why is that funny?
thinks we're on track to. It reminds me of a friend I have who is a big-time supporter.
Oh, Javon Holland is down, and he's getting his left knee looked at. And it does not look good as multiple players are on the field surrounding him. I mean, I don't think Javon Holland is that good, but, man, an injury to him that would knock him out all of next year would be brutal for the New York Giants.
Yeah.
They were working on his knee.
Yeah,
They're
not
working
good.
on his
When
knee.
you see the players kneel and pray like that, not a good sign. So, praying for Javon Holland. Hopefully, he's okay. Shout out Lester. Shout out for your support. Appreciate that. I laughed because I have a friend who is a big appreciator of the work that sideline reporters do. So I thought about him.
No, are you saying you don't think she's doing a good
No,
job?
I think she's doing a great job. But I have a friend who is the best in the game at analyzing sideline reporters.
What do you think he's saying?
I think he would think she did a great job there.
She seemed pretty funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, Kafka was laughing.
Yeah, no, Kafka. Aggressive.
And Chaz coming in again says Riley Reed and the Giants choke on the second half. I don't know who that is. Is that a Raiders player? Or I don't think there's a guy on the Giants roster named Riley Reed. So I don't know.
Good thing Javon Holland is on the kickoff team, man. That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Gotta love putting your starters on special teams. So
Oh, his left leg gave out. That did not look good. 48 subs away from 99K. I think
gotta
there's
get
48
there.
subs in here.
we gotta get there.
I think there are 48 people in here that have not subscribed.
1,400 people watching. If
Also,
you're-
why are we tied in the super chat battle?
Yeah. It's
I'm getting kind of pissed off.
like this is the one thing we wanted to win was the super chat battle. The game is the game.
Look, we haven't done a lot of winning this year.
Yeah.
I want to win this.
Yeah. We're ready.
They were shaking in their boots in Studio A.
They
were nervous.
They were underestimating coming into this. I think they thought they were going to have an easy win in the super chat battle. Not many people even challenge the Raiders report to a super chat battle because they're scared of them. But we knew, and he's walking off under his own power.
Okay, cool.
going into the blue medical tent. So I would say, considering what it looked like, that is a positive development. Let's see what happens and if Javon Holland can make his way back into the game for the Giants. First down Raiders, if you want to go ahead and type those ones, go for it.
$46 subs away. Can we get there? Gino, handoff. Up the middle. Nothing. Gain of nothing.
50-50 is up to $530. You want to get in there? You can win that money. You can win a Giants jersey of your choice, and you're helping us in the Super Chat battle against the Raiders report. We're counting the 50-50 in that, so you want to help us there, go ahead and enter Venmo or Cash App Marshall. Run that in the form of a duck race at the end of our stream. There's a penalty on the Raiders, pushes them back to 1st and 15.
Handoff. Genty, 1st and 15, gain of 2 yards. Gino, screen pass, throws it in the dirt. 3rd and 13 coming up.
A penalty against the Raiders will back them up.
Oh yeah.
They're really
playing like the Giants today.
Yeah, they stink. I mean, you want the Giants to get the number 1 pick. Even if they hold on to win this game, it does not take them out of the running for the number 1 pick. Go ahead, hit that like button. We are 34 likes away from 900, 1,400 people in here. I know there's 34 people who haven't liked the stream.
The Raiders are dog shit.
Yeah, they're really bad.
Gino drops back, sacked. Dexter Lawrence gets his first sack of the year. There is a flag on the play. I think it's going to be false start or offsides, on the defense. It is. How many offsides has Abdul Carter been called
this season? Yeah.
He's taken away a pick 6. He's taken away a Dexter Lawrence sack. There's been multiple other ones as well. I don't understand why he just doesn't look at the ball.
I don't know. Not even doesn't even seem like a real hard count there from Gino.
None of Deb says, why are y'all mad? Weren't the Giants ever tanked on purpose? Last year in Week 18 versus the Eagles. Andrew Connell, why did Malik Neighbors only playing 70% of the snaps in Week 18 versus the Eagles last year? Why was Malik Neighbors not on the field on the last drive of the game where the New York Giants could have tied it or took the lead?
They're going to play their best players.
As Brian Burns with a sack. What's he up to? 16.5 this year?
He is he's good, man. Christian says, why today do we have the best run defense? I don't know. We also had the pass rush showing out as well. Brian Burns continuing his stellar season. Can't blame him for the reason the Giants stink this year.
Shout out to Brian Burns, bro.
He is 4 tackles, 1.5 sacks, 2 QB hits. Just usual stuff for Brian Burns.
Punt is away, caught by Olszewski, 15-20. Oh, he's laid out. knocked down to the ground at the 22-yard line.
Someone in the chat says they finally have gotten rid of the Shane Bowen stink. Just in enough time.
Oh no, this is it's perfect. They should have kept Shane Bowen.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. Raiders are at 8 rush yards today. And that pick by Geno, backbreaking, that was really the turning point in this game.
At least I'm going to win $250.
There are worse things. Let me check on fantasy. I think I'm cooked.
Javon Holland with a knee is questionable return.
Oh, I'm going to lose. Unless DeAndre Swift and Drake London combine for less than 13 points. I'm going to lose. Damn. Brutal. Chaz, coming back, says clueless fans, the Raiders are the worst run blockers.
They're actually a terrible
They're not a very good football team. I mean, I knew that. You knew that just from...
They also don't have their two best players playing.
Yeah. You knew that just from the record and whatnot, and some of the scores they've had in their games as well. They've gotten annihilated by a few teams, but, man, they stink. Because the Giants are not a good football team either, and they've got a 2-score lead here early in the third quarter as Brian Burns moves into 5th. Or
16 and a half.
Tied for 4th on the Giants' single-season sack record list with Jason Pierre-Paul. And the Giants will take over to 23.
Dart throws, caught. Darius Slayton, first down.
And Raiders report has taken the lead per Jeremy Chuggs. They're up to 2.9.
Dart throws, batted at the line. It's going to be incomplete. We are doing a 50-50 raffle today. If you want to have a chance to win $540 or a Giants jersey of your choice, the way to get entered to that is Venmo or Cash App. Dart throws, caught. Wan'Dale Robinson right at the line to gain. It'll either be 1st and 10 or 3rd and short, 3rd and inches.
See if the Giants can convert here. 3rd and short. Dart in the gun.
Dart, zone read, keeper, right side, room to run. First down and more, Jaxson Dart.
Fooled the cameraman there as well for the CBS broadcast. He thought he gave it to Tracy. Good job by Dart using his wheels here. Pretty good block by Bellinger as well. Seals that edge for Dart to pick up the first down.
Dart pitches to the left. Tracy off to the races. The Raiders have quit. Tyrone Tracy tackled at the 20. Dart throws, pitches it forward. That might be a fumble. They're calling incomplete.
Johnny, $5 says Joe Shane wanting to draft another QB in 2026 is proof he has no plan or direction for this team. He's a hack and a fraud at best. Clown. Dart is a gem.
They're going to say he was down by contact.
Tank Budweiser, we'll get that back up in a second. My bad, Tank. Tank Budweiser coming in with a super chat.
Let's go, Tank.
He says if the Giants win the next 2 games, how does that affect their draft position?
They would fall to the number 7 pick if they win the next 2 games. Dart drops back, has time, steps up. He's going to tuck it and run it. He's got room to run. First down and more, down to the 8-yard line.
Shout out to you, Tank Budweiser. Good question. So we need the Giants to lose at least 1, ideally 2, but not looking good with them in the red zone here. First and goal for them. And just vibes. $5 says, love your commentary, Marsh. None better. Check out my Giants clips at Big Blue NYC. Possible highlights we could see next season.
Let's go. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you supporting the show. It'll be first and goal from the 8 here. Dart in the gun. Hands it off. Tracy looking for work. Gain of about 2.
Remind you guys, we had the 50-50 going on as well. You want to help bridge the gap in the Super Chat battle as the Raiders report just hit 3K. Getting in the 50-50 will contribute to that. Venmo or Cash App Marshall, at Marshall Green _ on Venmo, Marsh G10 on Cash App, and you get the chance to go home with $530.
Second and goal from the 7. Dart in the gun. Pistol set. Hands off. Singletary. Up the middle. Gain of 2. It'll bring up third and goal from the 5.
Shout out to you guys on the 1,700 people in here. We just crossed over 900 likes. Let's try and get to 1,000 before the end of the game. 1,700 people. I know there's probably 100 people, 99 now, though, haven't liked the stream. You want the Giants to get the number 1 pick. Go ahead, like the stream. A free way to support us, get more Giants fans in here so we can all talk about the game and try and win the Super Chat battle. Let's go.
Third and goal. Dart takes the snap under pressure, throws end zone, incomplete.
Ben Saul's on to attempt another field goal. So it'd give the Giants a 20-3 lead. He knocks it in, and it's now 20-3.
20-3. Giants belt to ass today.
All right, I mean, this is not looking good. Now a 3-score lead for the Giants. We want the Giants to lose this game. The Raiders need to pick it up big time.
Man, to go through 9 straight losses to win a meaningless game is
we don't even feel good. You can't feel good about this.
Your season's ruined.
Yeah.
You did all that losing to not even get the number 1 overall
nothing.
pick.
Yep. That's why I hate the end of the season, because you can't even. We've been praying for wins for so long, and now you can't even enjoy the ones you do get.
Man, this season sucked. But it didn't suck enough. Didn't suck enough.
They can't even be the best. They're not even the best at losing.
This is a terrible franchise. You're run by terrible people, and you're a terrible franchise.
You're right, Seth. CTM says, if you think this season sucks, please hit the like button. Yeah, that should be everyone. There should be 1,630 likes on this stream, because every Giants fan should agree that that this season sucks.
What up, Johnny? What the G-Man needs? O-line and weapons. They need a lot. They need more than just O-line. They need a lot more than just weapons. Chaz, no one should be shocked. Yeah, no. I'm just mad I only put $400 on it. Should have put $5,000 on it. Should have put every dollar in my bank account on it.
All the dollars.
And I should have put them to cover.
The most dollars.
Should have emptied my 401k and put it on the Giants. Gino throws into the flat. Caught. Tucker makes a man miss. He'll be tackled for a gain of 7 yards. What should I buy with the $250?
Put it towards the, I don't know. I don't think we're in plain territory yet.
Second and 3, Gino under center. Hands it off to Genti. Cuts it back. First down and more. Running through tacklers. It'll be a first down for the Raiders.
It's the Giants' run defense that I know. Steven says, Marsh, who would you draft 1, or would you trade the pick?
Trade the pick. I would trade the pick. I would trade the pick. Yeah, Chat Sports offers 401k. Absolutely. Shout out to y'all for supporting the show. Helps the company continue to grow and grow and grow and do awesome things like that. First and 10. Raiders have it at the 45. Gino under center. Falls down. Trips. Hands off. Genti. Gain of 5.
I mean, Raiders are moving the ball here. I don't know. It's funny now that they're down 3 scores, they're moving the ball.
Third down. I would like to see the GM make the picks, Seth Gross. I'd like to see the GM make the picks. I think you consult the head coach, but I think it should be the GM. Handoff, Genty, tackle for a loss, Abdul Carter on the stop. Has been good to see him turning around over the last couple of weeks. I think it's 4 games in a row with at least a half a sack.
Building some positive momentum. Hopefully he knows what to expect now, knows the kind of work ethic he needs to put in heading into next season. He can have a strong offseason, stay healthy, and come back and come out firing out the gates next season. Third down here, or fourth and 6. Raiders pick it up. They're at the 20. Geno Smith to Michael Mayer on that gain. Oh boy, says Marshall, you were so right about Tyler Shuck.
I don't know what that means. What, you think, is Tyler Shuck playing good today? Oh, big win for the Saints over the Titans today.
If you're a Saints fan, we got a great Saints channel here. Go subscribe to them. Shout out to our guy, Trace Gerard.
Are we doing the whole judging rookie quarterbacks off 1 year? Just like all y'all told me that Jaden Daniels was better than Drake May last year. Is that still true now, Andrew Connell?
I don't know. Drake May, Chat Sports was talking Drake May MVP earlier in the office.
Geno throws incomplete.
He had a hell of a day today.
Everyone told me Bo Nix was the truth after 1 year.
Yeah, I don't know. They know ball, maybe, I guess. That's just.
I mean, when you could judge a rookie quarterback off 1 year, you just got to do it.
You have to do it.
You have to. Daniel Jones. They should have extended Daniel Jones after his rookie year.
24 touchdowns.
Oh, it was really good.
The best.
Saints have beat a lot of good teams this year.
Including the Giants. Great team. That's a great win.
Yep. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders, and they will run it to Genty. Loss of 2.
Jimmy boy, if we win, how far do we fall in the draft order?
You do not fall you to 2.
2? Okay.
You lose today, you go to the second pick. 3rd
and 11 coming up. Shout out to Jimmy. And, we'll get that next super chat on the screen in a second. We are doing that 50-50 raffle in case anyone wants to get into that. Venmo or Cash App Marshall. Christian says, can the Giants pull a classic and lose a 4th quarter lead, please?
Please, brother. I'm begging for it. 3rd and 11, pass caught. It'll bring up 4th and 3.
Okay, we are at 2.9, it looks like.
Jason, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Fourth and 3, Raiders are going to go for it. Geno in the gun. Takes a snap. Giants bring 4 under pressure. Escapes to his right. Has time. Throws. Caught. First down Raiders down to the 6-yard line.
Second 4th down conversion for the Raiders on this drive. They're going for it. They're going for the win.
Suljaman. You're in. $550 up for grabs.
Chaz says Jerry Reese killed this franchise. Truth bomb hurts.
Brainy ballers. We're still crowned Dart the Savior after 1 year. Yes. Only quarterback we can crown after 1 year is ours.
Well, it was before he even played. It was the SPS.
Yeah. No, I mean, they were right. I didn't have to do anything. I just got to watch.
It was
obvious.
They
did all the legwork.
He should have gone one. He should have gone 1-1.
Flag on the Giants. It's going to be 1st and goal from, I think, the 3 now for Las Vegas. Joshua Parker, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. $560 up for grabs. First and goal from the 3. Gino, handoff. Genty, tackled for a loss. Roy Robertson, Harrison, Chauncey Golston. Cannot be blocked.
Shout out to Brainy Ballers, supporter of the show.
My guys.
Yeah.
Shout out to them, man. Go check out their work. If you're a fantasy football guy, go check them out. Best in the biz. They were first on the Jaxson Dart Superstar train. Second and goal from the 5. Gino, play action. Steps up, avoids the rush, tucks it, runs it, and he falls over like a scared little baby. Gain of 1 yard. Third and goal from the 4. I can't wait for Fernando Mendoza to be a bust on the Raiders. I will never have rooted against a player so much. Gino throws, batted at the line of scrimmage. Abdul Carter with a pressure and a hit, and it was Brian Burns who jumped up to bat it down. It's going to bring a 4th and goal from the 4.
Let's go. You want the Raiders to convert this, type those R's in the chat. If you want the Raiders, let's see if they'll go for it or a field goal. But you want them to score here. Get those R's going in the chat, as it looks like they're going to line up to go for it on 4th and goal.
They're 9 of 25 on 4th downs on the season, but 3 of 3 today. Nathan, bro, happy birthday to you, my man. Happy birthday to you. 59 subs away from 99K. Hit that sub button if you haven't yet. Would really appreciate it. Gino, 4th and goal, takes the snap, under pressure, avoids, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown Raiders. We got life. It's only a 10-point game. Let's go. How sweet it would be after they were celebrating for them to go and win this game. I think people are unsubscribing because I'm rooting for the Raiders. You know what? Oh, well.
It's Timmy.
I rooted for the Giants all year long, and they won 2 games. I rooted for the Giants all year last year. They won 3 games. I rooted for the Giants all year the year before that, and they've won 6 plus 3 is 9. They've won 11 games in the last. 17 plus 17 is 34 plus
51.
16, so they've won 11 of their 51 games?
No, well, 50 if it's 16.
So what is it? 11 of their last 50
It would either
games?
be, if it was 3 straight 17s, then it's 51.
Yeah, and now it's 50, and they won 3, 2, 6. So they've won 11 of their last 50 games. Giants are good.
That's so good.
That's the
That's
best.
It's the greatest.
Let's go, Raiders! Come on, Raiders.
All right, don't stop spamming those TDs for the Raiders. But while we are at a commercial, we got to tell you about this Giants Now T-shirt we got going on. If you want to support Giants Now and rep the brand, go ahead to Giants Now shirt or get your Giants Now shirt at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. We'll put that link in there for you. This is the official shirt of Giants Now by Chat Sports. You can go ahead get yours today. And what was it? If someone gets it and posts it online, you will shout them out or repost it? Or
yeah, repost, show them on the show, all that jazz.
So you want to go and get reposted by Marshall, shout it out by Marshall, get your Giants Now shirt, wear it, tag him, and post it online, Twitter, and you go ahead. It's got the logo on the shirt as well, Giants Now by Chat Sports. Go ahead and get yours at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Manny Safuego says, of course the Giants are going to win today. I know you know, I think is what he's trying to say.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Deontay Banks getting beat by Tyler Lockett. I mean, what a pick.
Stud. Hey, he's a kick returner, though, now.
Oh, yeah. Really good kick returner.
And Johnny says that at a 25 to 40% bust rate, the number 1 overall pick is overrated. Got to have a strong free agent and full draft. Also, good coaching matters.
Well, why do we want the number 1 pick, Andrew Connell?
To trade back and get more draft picks because drafting is hard. And the more picks you have, the more good players you're likely to get.
Sounds like me, you, and Johnny are all on the same page,
Yeah,
and he just
Johnny,
doesn't even know it.
Maybe he just knows. He doesn't realize he knows ball.
Yeah. Do you know Timmy?
I miss him. I do miss him.
Did we miss Timmy?
Type T for Timmy in the chat if you miss him.
The Craven Smile says, you've made this terrible season fun. Thank you. Thank y'all, man. Y'all have made the terrible season a little less terrible. I really appreciate that. I mean, Johnny, we're on the same page.
50-50 up to $570. And Raiders report is pulling away a little bit. They're up to 3.2. It's
Are we losing?
Can we have a fourth quarter comeback while the Giants simultaneously blow their fourth quarter lead? Hopefully, we can dream.
Kick return, Deontay Banks, 50, 40,
Oh, my
30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown.
No.
Deontay Banks.
This can't be real life. Oh my God. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my God. Oh. WDs. Giants are going to win and lose the pick. Going to end up with the top 2 to 5 pick. Honestly, it doesn't feel as bad as last year because we have our QB. We can still get a haul for our pick if we win.
Brian P., you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I think we talked about it. If they do end up at 2, they need 2 quarterbacks to emerge as franchise potential draft candidates. That way they could still trade that second pick. Obviously, we're not going to get as much as you would for that first pick, but if they end up at 2 and there's 2 QBs, that is still an option. So would love to just get number 1, start that bidding war, and a team need to jump a quarterback needy team. Brand says, I keep seeing stuff about trading Dart. I don't understand how people want to get rid of Dart.
Deontay Banks has more touchdowns than Jalen Hyatt. Jose, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. $580 up for grabs.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang!
F. Joe Shane, F. Mike Kafka. These bozos gotta go. Cheers to that, my man.
You've been calling the Deontay Banks return touchdown all year.
All year, there it is.
Yep. Just when we need it. Shout out to Deontay Banks, man. Unreal. Is it Joe Shane? You think Joe Shane's clipping this? He's getting ready to put it in his end of season. This is why I'm going to keep my job montage. No doubt.
I just said they should extend him.
Right now, get ahead of it. Giants keep doing well. The price is only going to go up for Joe Shane. Shout out to you, Tank Budweiser. Appreciate the support. Oh.
As the Raiders will take a knee, it'll be a touchback. They'll start this drive at the 35.
All right, if you're here watching this game and you're still caring about living and dying with the Giants every single week, you should be subscribed to this channel. We give you all things Giants, daily videos, weekly watch parties, live shows. Going to be ramping up once the offseason comes in, covering that head coaching search, NFL draft, no matter where they end up. So 55 subs away from 99K. If you're a big Giants fan, lock us in, subscribe, turn your notifications on.
Pass caught. Trey Tucker, first down. We'll go to the fourth quarter. Can't wait for all the Giants players to celebrate on social media and post all these posts. Man, fuck that pick. F the tank.
Yep.
Wait. I don't even want to get into it.
We are doing the 50-50 Venmo or Cash Out. Marshall getting that right now. $580 up for grabs. You want a chance to win that? You want a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice? You want to help us in that super chat battle? We are 2 people entering away from cracking 3K and getting closer to the Raiders report. Go ahead, get in that. We'll run that in the form of a duck race at the end of our stream. We'll do 2 separate races. First one for the money. Second one for the jersey raffle as well. Go ahead. If you want to support us, that's one way to do that.
Devin says, I've been sub since the Kenny Galladay signing. That's what's up. That's a long time ago, bro. Salute to you. Thank you for being one of the first people to subscribe to the channel.
Talked a little bit about Abdul Carter before finishing the season strong. He's got 2 tackles for a loss, a half a sack, 3 QB hits. I mean,
I applaud you for trying.
yeah.
Vincent Bailey, you're in the 50-50 raffle. $590 up for grabs. Bond 007, I appreciate that. Gino to throw, and he'll be sacked. Darius Alexander. I think it's his 3rd sack of the year, the rookie defensive tackle. Nice move by him there. Mitchell McCray, you're in the 50-50 raffle. $600 up for grabs. And it'll be a run on 2nd and 19, gain of a couple. Gain of a couple. Why so glum, Marsh? Because the Giants just lost out on the number 1 overall pick. And they suck. And they're going to finish the season with 3 wins. Same number as last year. Yep, this is how we lost Drake May with these BS culture wins. Yep. 3rd and 13 here. Gino, as the Giants bring some pressure. Throws, pass, caught. Needed 13, got 12 feet and 11 inches. Oh, and the refs are going to say first down. Okay. They've been really good at spotting this game.
The best.
Mitch says I sent $20 to Chat Sports first. Okay. I will ask James Yoder if he got that. And if he does, I will add another raffle entry for you if that's cool. Or I guess we could send back this one. Up to you. Whatever you want to do. 1st and 10. Throws in the flat. Caught by Mayer. It'll be a gain of a couple. Dang, bro, you're boring compared to Mitch Rentz. Well, his name is Mitchell Renz, not Rentz. There's no T in Renz. Gino throws, end zone, incomplete. Good coverage by Paulson Adebo there. It's okay. The Giants have lost worse leads. They have. I don't think they're losing this one, though, bro. I don't think they're losing this one. Well, at least Banks found his niche going forward. Yeah, look, when you can trade up in the first round for a kick returner, you just got to do it. You just got to do it, right?
Yep, you have to. You can't miss out on an opportunity like that.
Jacob Gannon, Giants are so bad they can't even lose, right? You're right.
And this was the Mitch Rentz.
Jacob Gannon, you know what? I thought as a Raiders fan you'd be able to super chat more. So if you only got that much, man, I don't really respect you. I'm not calling you broke, but I'm definitely not calling you well off. As Gino throws, picked off by Dane Belton to the 40. 50, 45, all the way down to the 38-yard line. INT, Karen, exactly. INT. I'm cheering because I know I'm a real fan. I have a serious question. Do you think if you're rooting for the Giants to win today, you think you're better than the people that are rooting for the Giants to lose? Not even trying to be an asshole about it. Do you think that? Mitchell, we did get your other $20. Oh, man.
Geno Smith never fails, baby. Give me that #1 pick.
Oh, Lord.
Give me the #1 pick. Give me the #1 pick.
It's all right. Mendoza will blow for them, too.
Threw it right to him.
That's a Raider. Well, yeah, for hoops because it comes through too early, so I can't see.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I love.
Man, that's depressing.
Yeah. Richard, Banks has been a pretty good returner, so there's that. We suck at sucking. This game might cost us Shane not getting canned, even worse than losing the #1 pick. There is no way, and I know it's what Shane's going to do, but he should be going and saying, look, John, we won this game. We blew them out, he's going to say. We blew them out. And we look at all the guys we were missing, too. We were missing Malik Neighbors, Cam Scadaboo, Andrew Thomas, John Michael Schmitz. Other guys that are out as well, and we still blew them out. Look, John, that's that young nucleus of talent.
Man, it was a shitty season.
We think the Chiefs have Raiders have a chance against the Chiefs next week, or no?
I think there's a chance.
What time is that game? Is that after our game?
That will be no, both at noon. Both at noon tomorrow or next week.
Michael says the good news: I can wear Giants gear in public again.
Man, higher the expectations, brother. 3 wins, 3 wins. We're proud to wear Giants gear again. Used to be a franchise that competed every year. Won 6 games in the last. 33 games. They've won
Greg.
6 of their last 33. Come on, man.
Raiders still need to lose to KC. Good luck with that QB. Yeah, that's
That
what
is true.
we
That
just
is
talked
true.
about. I stole your thunder there a little bit on that, but yeah.
Yeah. Need the Raiders to win next week versus the Chiefs. Dart in the gun, takes the snap, throws, checks it down to Wandale, catch, makes a man miss, and he'll gain about 6 yards.
Alex, can we agree that Geno is pure ass? Yeah, he's terrible. He sucks. He is 20 of 28, 176 yards, two interceptions, and he hobbles to the locker room. I don't know. So that would mean I think Kenny Pickett is their next guy up. They have Aiden O'Connell as well, but I mean this game's over. We're more worried about next week.
2nd and 3, Dart hands off to Singletary. We stood up at the line.
Chaz, what good is May with bad coaches? Let's be honest. I don't know.
I don't really even know what that means, to be honest. Christian, don't even, yeah, why would anyone be happy about this win? It's your 3rd win and we're past Christmas. Third and 2. Dart to throw. Under pressure. Throws. Caught underneath to Olszewski. He's got room to run. We tackled at the Raiders' 47-yard line.
Brandon Woodruff, this is a big win for us. We're so back. Mike Kafka proves he's worthy of keeping his job. I'll take this over our first pick any day of the week.
No, you get it. You get it, Brandon Woodruff. You get it. I think they should extend Kafka, extend Shane, and maybe even try Deontay Banks at offense.
Yeah, look at those wheels. Christian back again says Geno's out. There's a chance. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think this one's cooked.
It's over, boys.
Johnny, compete to win. I don't trust Joe with the number 1 pick. I trust him less with a later pick.
Second and 6. Dart in the gun. Takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. He'll check it down to Daniel Bellinger, and he'll be tackled after a gain of 4. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. They don't even let him throw the ball down the field anymore.
It's terrible football to watch.
Is it football?
It's even. I right. That was a hot take calling it football.
Average depth of target, 6 yards.
It's not making it better.
18 completions for 160 yards. Think Jaxson Dart got better today?
No.
He'll pitch it to the right to Singletary, 1st down.
CTM asked about Wandale. Yeah, he got over 100. He got over 100 yards.
Over 1,000 yards on the year, too.
Congrats, Wandale.
First and 10. 8:35 to go. Dart under center. Great handoff to Tracy. That'll be a gain of 2 yards. Yeah, Wendell Robinson. Marcus Embo. Dart Dancing behind the line, slips, falls, and throws it away. It's like the third time he's fallen today. And third time he's fallen today.
We got our guy coming in here.
Oh, baby.
We got a 3-point goal. Tank Budweiser. Bang!
Shout out to Tank Budweiser.
Elite name.
It's also going to be an intentional grounding. Horrible play by Jaxson Dart.
Yes. He says, thank you, Marshall and AC. Appreciate all you do. Let's have a drink together.
Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. Or no intentional grounding. Thought they did call intentional grounding. 3rd and 9. Let's have him throw the ball downfield and not check it down. So they're going to call a screen. Awesome. Caught, Singletary, room to run, first down and more. Gain of 14, first down Giants.
Shout out to you, Tank, and we appreciate you supporting us, man. We couldn't do what we do, no matter what. Say what you want about the Giants. Yeah, you guys still make this fun, even if they suck and they can't do anything right. So.
There is a flag on the field.
Jopman, you know the saying, they just wanted it more. Did the Giants want the win more, or did the Raiders want the pick more?
It's a good question.
Yeah. It's a good question. I don't know. Raiders definitely have seemed like they're doing everything they can to get this pick, and Giants, I think the Giants wanted the number 1 pick less. I think that's probably the answer to that question.
Yeah.
Wild one. Marshall, go home. The Raiders will lose big next week. We aren't letting Aiden O'Connell nowhere near the field. We already learned that lesson.
Well, Gino's hurt. Gino's hurt, bro. Sounds like you are going to beat the Chiefs next week.
You think Chris Olatakun?
Aiden O'Connell doesn't lose to the Chiefs. Aiden O'Connell doesn't lose. Appreciate you, brother. Ew. Dart is not the kind of kid to lose. He's 3-9 this year as a starter, but okay. Let's not do this. Let's not act like the Giants are a good football team now. You beat the Raiders. They're the worst professional football team I've ever seen. 2nd and 9 here. Dart has it at the Raiders 22. He'll line up under center. Double tight end set. Another handoff. Tracy stuffed at the line. Jaden says Dart hates losing, so do I. Period.
Joseph says Gatorade bath for Kafka. Yeah. That's it. That's all that support from Joe Shane. That's the reason the Giants won today.
No, dude, when you're supported that
It's
much.
like so much support. He's the best at supporting. That's why he got all the coaches fired. MFMF. If we win and Dart looks good doing it, I'm not going to be too sad about it. Rather, we see Dart progress than the pick.
Did Dart progress today, you think?
I think he made some plays, but, I mean, 21 of 29, 200 yards, no passing touchdowns, 1 rushing TD. So he's averaging, 10 yards per completion and way less than that per attempt. This isn't, I wouldn't say, I don't think Dart played bad, but it's not exactly like he lit it up out there today.
Yeah. Oh, we're all rooting for Dart to be good.
Yeah.
We all love Jaxson Dart.
Like when we say it's like, all right, Dart playing well makes a win sting less. If Dart went for 303 touchdowns and a rushing touchdown, that's kind of what the thought was there. Him throwing for 200 yards, no passing touchdowns.
Brian Pope, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
It's just not, I don't know.
Handoff. Tracy, 1st and 10 from the 11. He'll gain 2 yards. Gain 2 yards. $620 up for grabs. Says my B-Day lottery. Happy birthday to you, bro. Yeah, he could throw to Slayton. Pay him $16 million. I'm not saying it's a Dart thing. I guess what I'm trying to say is I just think that this coaching is terrible. I think the coaching's terrible. But I think we all know that.
Yeah.
1st and goal from the 8. Another handoff to Tracy. They'll just run out the clock. Gain of -1. Thor, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. $630 up for grabs. Vincent Bailey, you're in as well. I don't know if I already said that. Dart, 3rd and 8. Under pressure, throws, end zone. Not even close to anyone. Giants will settle for another field goal. And I think there's a flag on the field. Is it going to be roughing the passer? I think it is going to be roughing the passer. Hello, helmet to helmet. Nah, maybe they wave it off. I don't think that's a flag. Fouls by both teams. It's going to be intentional grounding. Yeah. Intentional grounding by Dart nullifies the roughing the passer. We'll do 3rd and goal from the 9 all over again.
Number 1 pick went bye-bye. Yep. It's gone. Giants no longer control their own fate in terms of the number 1 pick. They need help if they want to end up at number 1 now.
Edward, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro.
And Mims, lost the 1st pick and lost my fantasy football championship game because the guy I'm playing started the Giants defense. Have a great day. It's tough.
Yeah, not great.
I thought about starting the Giants defense. Actually, I didn't, but probably should have.
3rd and 8 from the 9. Dart drops back to throw, rolls out, throws, caught by Bellinger. Will be tackled at the 2-yard line. See, this is where I think you go for it to get Jaxson Dart some work on 4th and goal from the 1.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see the Giants kicking a field goal here. Looks like they are going to go for it. It's good news. Good news.
Yeah. It's Mike Kafka playing it safe. Nope, they're going for it. We'll see. And this is something that you can get out of it. Like you said, Dart can learn something for next year.
4th and 1. It's a long one. It's a 1.5. Dart under center. Play action. Rolls left. Tucks. Runs. Touchdown. Jaxson Dart. Giants are blowing the Raiders out. As Jaxson Dart celebrates his 2nd rushing touchdown of the day. That gives him 9 on his rookie season. They are up 33-10 against the Las Vegas Raiders. Giants fans are yawning as they score. Man, 34-10. Mark S., you're in the 50-50 raffle.
Gotten a lot of support from you guys today. Just want to let you guys know for one last time, if you want to support our show, you can now get the official Giants Now t-shirt at chatsports.com/GiantsNow shirt. Go ahead and if you want to support us, rep Giants Now. Go ahead and order your shirt, chatsports.com/GiantsNow shirt. If you wear it, buy it, wear it, and post it online, Marshall will shout you out and repost you as well. It's got the logo on there. You see, here's a closer look at that. We appreciate all support that you guys give us. If you want to get the shirt, it's available now. chatsports.com/GiantsNow shirt. Chaz, that's my bad. I missed this chat. It says, explaining his earlier chat about Drake May, it means our coaches would ruin May because they are awful.
Well, have the coaches ruined Jaxson Dart? You think the coaches have ruined Jaxson Dart? I think Drake May would have been just fine here. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I think the MVP of the league would have been okay here. It's okay. It's okay.
$50-50 is up to $650. Running out of time. If you want to get in on that, chance to go home with $650, and or get your chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice, as that also gets you into a jersey raffle. Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get in that. Appreciate the support from you guys.
Sean Wire, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Appreciate you, Sean. Joseph, you're in as well. Salute to you. $670 up for grabs.
Mr. Tim the Techie. I don't think this is the Timmy from last week. He says, F, the Butt Marsh guys, the real ones. Oh, the Butt Marshall. Butt Marshall. The real ones love you for putting up with this, fam.
Hey, man, I appreciate that, bro.
Shout out. That took a while for me to figure that one out. Appreciate you.
But Marshall, we just won a game. Why aren't you happy? That's what they say. That's what they say.
This is the real Tim.
Real Timmy. Appreciate you, brother. Seriously, thanks for the love, dog. Thanks for supporting this channel. Lord Buddy Bear, what up, man? I am loving this. Watch, we don't even take Mendoza, though. That would be a waste. Now I just got to worry about KC. Pretty sure they're tanking too. Number one. Yeah, I'll be rooting for the Raiders next week. For the Raiders next week.
Buddy Bear.
Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. King Kenya, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. Up to $680 in the 50-50 raffle. If you want to have a chance to enter that, a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App can get you into that, to the names on screen. Brendan, you're in the 50-50 raffle. $690 up for grabs. Yeah, if you want to start on copy, that'd be great. As I think that's Kenny Pickett in the game for Las Vegas. He'll roll to his right, and he'll run out of bounds for a gain of nothing. Raiders supporters in the chat thinking they're going to win. I think the Raiders are happy. I think the Raiders are happy they lost. Brooklyn. But yeah, Raiders fans are something. They are something. Kenya, got you into the 50-50 raffle. Major shout out to everybody in the building. Tank Budweiser putting an MVP type of performance together. Give me some TBs in the chat. Mr. Fancy Pants, $20 super chat. Salute to you, my man. Salute to you. Shout out to everybody in the building. Still rocking and rolling. 1,500 people watching. Give me some TVs.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang.
Give me some TPs. Let's go. Says, can we give CTM an artificial voice shout out? Let's go. CTM's name is being worked on. We're going to get Tank Budweiser a name as well. Kind of a choppy week as a lot of people were out on Christmas holidays. But every person that sent in a $100 super chat last week, $100 super chat this week, we're going to get you guys a voice for next week. It was the Christmas week, and it was hard to get everybody. I haven't been in there. I haven't been at work since Tuesday, so a lot of people took off to go back with their family. We'll work on that. But yeah, CTM already got some ideas for her. Tank, we'll get one for you as well, and all the people that super chatted $100 or more today, we'll get y'all a voice and an artificial one as well. Shout out to you, Tank. Appreciate you, brother. Mr. Fancy Pants, $20 super chat. It kills me to know Kafka is going to walk away from this feeling like he really accomplished something today. Clowns, the lot of them. Appreciate you, bro. I will say this. We are like...
They popped back.
Oh.
They did. But we are about to get to 3.4. If one more person gets in the 50-50.
We are within striking distance of passing the Raiders
100%,
report.
yeah.
We are within striking distance of beating the Raiders report in the Super Chat battle today. Think about how we would be celebrating if the Giants got the #1 pick. They're not even partying. It'll be 4th and 6 for Las Vegas. They're going to go for it. Pickett takes a snap, steps up, avoids the pressure. He'll tuck it and run it. It's going to be a first down for Las Vegas.
One more person gets into that 50-50. Will be pushed up to 3.4.
As Jaden Bell, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro.
There we go.
I mean, we're right there.
We're right there. Like, this was the thing we wanted to win. We can't.
You know what? I believe the real ones are going to pull it out for us.
Yeah.
And then we have to do it by the end of the game.
All right, 2 minutes left. Ziegenman says the only thing to be happy about is that Burns looked like he'd be Pro Bowl. Hopefully he carries it into next year.
If we get in front of the Raiders report by the end of the game, I got another boot. Ziegenman, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend.
Steven,
what's up, Beast? Marsh, you've done a tremendous job this season. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you to everybody for supporting this channel, man. I really do appreciate everybody. As Michael Fair, you're in the 50-50 raffle. We get to watch a lot of Giants football together. We get to watch a lot of Giants losses together as well. Bronx Boy, who are we yelling at the chat? I want to curse him out as well. Someone sends in a $300 super chat. We'll boot race.
Let's
Boot
do it.
race for the win.
Let's do it. Let's make today worth something.
There's 100 seconds left.
I'm leaving
in the
here
game.
with something. Come on. Was that Denzel? I'm leaving here with something.
As the Giants are going to kneel it out.
Wow.
Giants are going to kneel it out. We got 90 seconds.
Who's it going to be?
Who's going to put us in front? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? You don't need the last four. You can click at the bottom and say proceed without. Alexander. Officer.
Shout out to Jay Murray. Appreciate you, brother.
John Van Liu. I know I butchered that. I'm sorry. Alvin. Adams. Jeff. Kolagi. You're in. We're getting close.
MFMF says Dart looks not ruined today. Next year with him, Neighbors, and Scat back, a good new GM and coach still a high pick. We could be a good team, at least as good as we should have been this year.
We're up to 2.8 plus 7 is what? 2.8 plus 7 is what?
3.5.
We're at 3.5. We're right there, boys and girls. 24 seconds left. Nathan Monahan. We're right there. Someone sent a $200 super chat. We win. Ozzy, you're in. Ozzymoto Sampson. King Kenya, $100 super chat. Are we there? We're at 2.9 plus 7.7.
3.6.
We're tied at 3.6. We're tied at 3.6. Here we go. We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang!
Here we go.
Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang! Bang! Bang!
King
Let's
Kenya.
go.
King Kenya.
We tied. I'll take a tie. We're technically 78, 79, 80. We're 3 entries into the 50-50 raffle away from passing us. As Jay Liv coming in with a $50 super chat. Show some love to Jay Liv. We're at probably like 2.9.
We're getting there.
2.98
right
now.
We're getting close.
Jay frickin' Liv. Ugh.
Oh, Raiders went up to 3.7.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Michael, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Michael Stanley. Probably about 2 away. We're 2 entries away from getting to 800. And that will put us at 3.7. That will put us at 3.7 if we're 2 entries away. Shout out to Jay Liv, my man.
You ready?
Let's do it.
We got a 3-point goal. Jay Liv.
Bang! Dalton sends in a $40 Venmo. We're up to 800
That
plus
puts us at
2.9.
3.7.
3.7. Drayson, another 40. Do we want to declare a race to 4,000?
Do we want to?
I'm going to message him.
All right, you handle that.
I'm gonna FaceTime him. I got to know that y'all have my back, though. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where my phone is. It's right here. I've been looking at it the whole time. I'm pretty fucked up. Not going to lie. What are we at? We're at 3.7? No, we're at 3.8. We're at 3.8.
That's right. The super chat went up. We're at 3.8. They're at 3.8.
Oh, my God. Hold
Can't
on.
keep up, man.
If someone sends in a $200 super chat right now, we'll win the race to 4,000. And I could tell Renz that we'll race to 4,000, and he'll never even know that we already got there. See what he says. I'm FaceTiming him right now. Are they at 3-8?
Yeah, they're at 3-8. It's tied.
Hey, what are y'all at in Super Chats?
We got a slight lead.
Well,
I'm about to film my post.
well, what's the lead?
We're up by 1 bang.
Y'all are at 3-9?
Oh, no.
According to Chugs, we're at 3-8.
We're both at 3-8.
All right, so we're tied then.
Race to 4,000.
We're going to get way. We're about to do our cut.
Boo.
It sounds like you're scared. Look, if the Raider Nation's scared, I get it. I know you've already lost 2 Super Chat battles to us. I get it.
I promise you this. We're not going to lose this one. But if you got to leave, you got to go.
No, look, we're here. We're here. I just think a race to 4,000 makes the most sense.
How about race to 5?
Mitchell Renz wants to race to 5.
What do we say? We're the real ones. I got confidence.
We'll go race to 5.
All right, race to 5,000. Deal. Y'all heard him. Is this where we're at?
Yeah, let's do this one. This one is
Just first name?
or first name and then initial.
Yeah. We got a 3-point goal. Jaxson Z Bang! Shout out to Jason.
And then we got another one coming in.
We got a 3-point goal. Fonz Santiago Bang!
All right. Now we're at 3.1 plus 8. We're at 3.9.
Kyle Purpura, you're in 2 times. Shout out to Kyle. He says, for Beat the Raiders, Vinny Pip. Another 2 from Vinny.
All right, guys, if we don't get to every single Super Chat, we will catch up to them later.
Shred fast. You're in the 50-50. Ryan Taylor, you're in 2 times.
We are at 4K.
Stephanie Young, you're in. Did we get Jose in? Jose, you're in. Corey Hurd is in. That's our guy.
Love Corey Hurd. Shout out to you, man.
All right, so we're all caught up right now. Shred fast, Ryan, Stephanie.
Oh, so now we're at 4.1.
4.1, boys. It's a long way to go, but I think we could do it.
We can get there.
I think we could do it. If we beat them to 5,000, boot race to close the show.
Let's do it. I'm
boot race
I'm ready
to close
for
the
it.
show. Oh my goodness.
Here we go. Ready?
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang. Take Budweiser has been an MVP today.
Absolutely. And
Beat Mitch Rentz.
I'm going to try and catch up on some of these.
Catch up on some of them. We're in the lead. It's a race to 5K. We could end it. Someone could end it with a bomb right now.
Jay-Z says, Marsh, you owe Robinson 1,000 apologies. I don't know about that. He carved up the Raiders. They suck. Jay-Z said, the coaches stop being idiots and let Dart be Dart. Rich Rod, when a win is a loss, we win. The team is dumb, man.
Yeah, today was a rough day. Today was a rough day. I at least won my bet.
Can you super chat in? Can you help us?
Do I super chat my winnings in?
Yeah.
Would y'all be mad if I entered the 50-50 raffle?
Ooh, try and really make that investment worth it. Mike DeVito says, I want to run this team back next year. What a W, LOL. What do we? This is B. Pope.
B. Pope
Says it was peer pressure.
It was peer pressure. It was beer pressure.
Yeah, they don't want the Raiders. Sounded like he didn't want it. He didn't want a race. And I mean they haven't heard anything. It's been crickets over there from Jeremy Chuggs since we started this race. Jay-Z says only an idiot thinks Dart is not the guy. And Gaming 101 says having the number 1 pick was fun while it lasted.
Agreed. Mac, Scat Brain, 444. Appreciate you, brother. Is this the New York Mets channel? No, this is not the New York Mets channel.
50-50 up to $920.
Drew responded to me on Twitter and said, use the money on the donation battle.
Yeah.
I'll do it in a Venmo, and then I get all those entries
into the 50-50.
And then I'm going to rig the 50-50 for me.
Yeah.
Because we always rig it.
I'll rig it so that you won't win.
Unreal. Shout out to all y'all. We are doing a 50-50 raffle. If you want to have a chance seriously to win $920 or a Giants jersey, you got to pay to play. A $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App to the names on screen. You can enter as many times as you want. I'm going to do a This Is Why short right now.
Cool.
Different year, same result. The New York Giants held the number 1 overall pick heading in to Week 17, just like they did last year, and they end up winning the game, which means they lose the number 1 overall pick for the time being. There is still a shot that they get that number 1 overall pick. They will need to lose to the Dallas Cowboys next week, and the Las Vegas Raiders will need to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. If the Giants do lose to the Cowboys next week and the Raiders lose as well, the Giants will have the number 2 overall pick. If the Giants lose and the Raiders win, the Giants have the number 1 overall pick. The Giants are just a way better team than the Raiders. The Raiders are the worst professional football team I have ever seen in my life. I'm hoping they beat the Chiefs, though, next week. If you lose next week, the lowest you will fall is number 2. Not the worst case scenario, but it would have been nice to have the number 1 pick.
Cool. Ready to bang?
We got a 3-point goal. Brandon Woodruff, bang!
Brandon says it's my birthday tomorrow. If we can't beat the Raiders for the first pick, at least beat them in the race to 5K.
Hell yeah, Brandon. Give me some HBDs in the chat. Give me some HBDs for Brandon. Adam, Villa, Ethan, Coco, you guys are in the 50-50 raffle. $950 up for grabs. Mac says Downs in the first, wide receiver in the second. I don't hate it.
Yeah, not the worst.
I don't hate it. Hopefully you lose next week and the Raiders win and you still get the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be ideal. 50-50 pot up to $950. You want a chance to win that or a Giants jersey of your choice. Just $20 to enter. Venmo, Marshall, or Cash App him there on the screen. Uh-oh. I just heard from Jeremy Chugs.
Todd Lawrence.
And it's not good for us, Giants
You're in the
fans.
50-50 raffle.
It's not good. They're up to 4.3. They're celebrating that number 1 pick, but we're close. Right there behind him. Need a few more people to enter in this 50-50. Some more super chats. You guys have been killing it today. We'll see what happens. I have faith. Trust. So much so. Should we get these boots filled already, knowing that we're going to win? Should we pre-fill the boots or what?
The 50-50 raffle or the race to 5K?
The race to 5K. That's what we're doing a boot race if we beat them, right?
Are we trying to win the race to 5K? I think that's the question we have to ask ourselves.
I guess. I don't know.
I'm willing to do just about whatever it takes to win this race. I'm willing to do about whatever it takes.
I'm trying to win. Leaving here with something.
They're banging in there. I hear them.
Oh, God.
Booze ETN, you're in the 50-50 raffle.
Shout out to Ziegenman coming in. As soon as we get that in, we'll throw that up on the screen. That puts us up to 4.2. Shout out to ZM, man. He's been killing it these last couple weeks.
We're 2 more 50-50 raffles away from getting to 4-3. 4-3. That's $970 up for grabs. Wow, they had Raider Ron sending a $500 super chat.
Well,
did they update again?
yeah, they're at 5. It's not on you guys, real ones. This is on us.
It's on us. We weren't good enough today.
Yeah. That's it. Maybe we're just not as good as the Raiders report.
No, that's on me.
Gives us something to strive for.
That's on me. It's on me. Paul, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. You're in the 50-50 raffle.
Shout out to Thomas Jackson. Sorry to hear about that, man. Glad that if you tuned into our stream and it made you happy. That means a lot.
Luis Rivera, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Two losses today. Damn. Damn. Mary, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, Mary. Thank you for being here. They always cheated everything, Greg Congdon.
Damn, Chug just told me I got Raider Rond.
Wow.
That's
the
worst thing that's happened to me today.
We got Raider Rond.
So we are now at 4.3.
JC, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. That's a good one, Bronx boy. That's a good one. That's a good one. This again?
Did we hit this? I don't remember saying that. I remember maybe.
No, I don't think we did.
We got a 3-point goal. Zegan Mon Pay!
Shout out to Zegan Mon, MVP. We got to get him a sound as well going into next week. And we appreciate you, man. It's going to feel so scummy rooting for the Cowboys next week. Not looking forward to it. Giants lose that game, they get the number 2 pick.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you have to look at it, as not a Cowboys win. Cowboys season is over anyway. It's not like it's going to get them anything, so I'm not giving them this. It won't be the satisfaction of them getting into the playoffs or improving their positioning or whatever. But, yeah, I hate to lose to the Cowboys. So we got another one here, too, as well. We got a 3-point goal. Jaleel Clinton. Bang!
Shout out to my guy, JC. Appreciate you supporting the show, man. Major, major, major love. Salute to you. Seriously, shout out to everybody that tuned in today, man. There are 1,000 things that you could have been doing today. 1,000 things you could have been doing today. And the fact you guys tuned into this show, showed major love like y'all did, rocked with us as we've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Major salute to y'all. Seriously. Seriously. Shout out to you, JC, and shout out to Jason as well. I'm going to watch the Sun Bowl game, not just because it's in my hometown, but watch maybe a future Giants wide receiver in that ASU receiver. Yeah, that could be him. That could be him.
Could be. We'll see.
Anthony, thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This guy is unbelievable.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang,
Bang! TB, the double bang! He emptied the tank for us today.
He did, dude.
Tank Budweiser emptied the tank for us today.
It's where were you? I'll still remember where I was when Tank Budweiser put on this kind of performance. All the real ones that, listen, you don't get to 4.4K in a Super Chat battle without a whole elite dream team of real ones out there who have been fantastic all season long. You guys all killed it, Tank, especially in this second half with a late push. Yeah, you guys, I don't know. I don't care. Raiders report can say what they say. I'm taking the Giants now, real ones, every single day of the week.
Day. That's day. That's day. Only thing I'm pissed off today is, like, people that contributed to the win are irrelevant to the New York Giants. Deontay Banks, Bobby Okereke. And, like, I feel mean saying this because I actually do like him.
Wandale's a free agent as well.
Wandale's a free agent. Motor Singletary. Like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we found our Devin Hester.
Yeah.
2 years in a row, Andrew. We had the number 1 pick entering the second last week of the season.
And you lose it.
The Raiders just wanted the number 1 overall pick a bit more. They just wanted the number 1 overall pick a little bit more.
Oh, shout out to our guy, Corey Hurd. We'll get that up on the screen as soon as it comes
Oh,
through.
let's go. Like JC or like Jace? JC?
With
Jace?
with 2 E's, I feel like it's got to be JC.
Like JC, like Jordan Clarkson, or like Jace? I don't know. I want to get it right. We'll give her a 3-point goal as well.
Cool. Go full name on that for the double.
Mike G in the building. What's up, bro? Ralph.
Mike G, happy Culture Win Day.
Yep, happy Culture Win Day.
Every year.
2 years in a row.
The best at it.
JC. Got it.
Cool.
I'm not going to lie. We just had a $20 Venmo come in from JC as well, or Cash App. That's insane. JC.
We got a 3-point goal. JC Hurd. Bang! Let's go.
Shout out to the Herd gang. We appreciate you guys. Man, feels like just yesterday we were at the Mavs game, man.
Yeah.
Time flies.
And I miss the Knicks.
They look good.
Yeah.
They look good.
They make me happy. Oh.
Let's go.
Shout out to JC. Thanks for tuning in and supporting us and watching us.
Mad love. Mad love. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Last call to get into the 50-50 raffle. We will do a post-game show and then the 50-50 raffle. So last call to get into that. If you want to have a chance to win over $1,000, you guys send a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App to get in. All right. Alfred Morales, you are in. Suljaman Lakic, you're in. Guess who says, did you get my Cash App? Well, I don't know. Who's guess who? I do not have a Cash App from guess who, so. All right, let's do it.
Do it.
Last call to get in.
Whoa.
Oh, Lordy, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that, brother. You're a legend, bro. We're gonna run it back.
Yeah.
And we'll get a little
JC?
custom producer tag for my guy Corey Hurd in the building as well for the Giants and the Knicks channel. We're going JC again.
Yeah, 100%.
B Pope says, "Oh shit, oh shit." X Logic, all this pain just for the number 2 pick. Hey, there's a chance the Raiders beat the Chiefs next week.
There is. It's not. The dream is not dead yet. This would have been the easiest way, and of course the Giants never make anything easy, but this would have been the easiest way. They would have locked up the number 1 pick had they lost today. Raiders, I think I forget what exactly how that super chat was worded earlier, but the Raiders wanted the number 1 pick more than the Giants.
Yeah. J Cam, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Got you locked in. And also, I got, yes, Luis Rivera, you are in as well. Yeah, no, Rich, I'm speaking out of hope here, bro. I'm speaking out of hope.
No, I mean, do I think the Giants are going to end up with the number 1 pick? No, because they won't.
I'm hoping.
Well, it's out of their control at this point. So maybe that would be the one thing that would help them, is that it's out of their control, because they can't do anything right. But we got a 3-point goal. J.C. Hurd. Bang, bang. Shout out to J.C.
Shout out to y'all, man. Seriously, that's unreal. That's unreal. Love you guys. Love you guys. Seriously, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Would not be able to do the things we do on this channel if it wasn't for y'all. Quinones.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We got a 3-point goal. Anthony Quinones. Bang!
Shout out to Anthony. That's awesome. Let's go.
All right. And before we get into the post game, we got 2 more other super chats as well.
Let's
Shout out
catch
to
up.
Anthony. Jay-Z, do you think Dart can get to 10 rushing TDs next week?
Yeah, he only needs one more. He has 9 on the year. 9 on the year.
And Suave says this means Dart is in what, 3rd place as for a rookie QB rushing TD?
In like history, I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up. Sean Pogar, you were in the 50-50 raffle as well.
We want Joe Shane or number 1 pick?
Let's do number 1 pick, yeah.
Okay.
Ralph, you are in, brother. Ralph Martin, you are 102. Duck 102. Duck 102, Ralph.
Something's sticking up there.
All right. The New York Giants beat the Las Vegas Raiders 34-10, but unfortunately they are losers in this one as they have lost the number 1 overall pick. For the 2nd year in a row, the New York Giants enter Week 17 with the number 1 overall pick, and they get a huge culture win, and they lose that pick. If the draft was today, the New York Giants would have the number 2 overall selection. There still is a way for the New York Giants to get the number 1 overall pick. I'll tell you what that is coming up in a second. But if you want it to happen, if you want the Giants to get the number 1 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, hit that thumbs up icon right now. This is New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. And I'm not going to lie to everybody. I am extremely conflicted with the outcome of today's game. there are some things that I saw on that football field that I'm pretty pumped up about, that I'm excited about. But I've been around the block enough times to know that a Week 17 win against a terrible football team doesn't really mean anything. Just like it didn't mean anything when Tommy DeVito had those wins. Just like it didn't mean anything when Drew Lock beat the Colts last year. And I'm sorry, if you think the Giants are going to be better in 2026 because they beat the Las Vegas Raiders when they were clearly tanking by sitting out a healthy Max Crosby and sitting out a healthy Brock Bowers, I don't know if I can help you. There is a way, though, the Giants can still get the number 1 overall pick. The Giants will need to lose to the Dallas Cowboys next week, and you will need the Las Vegas Raiders to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. If those two things happen, if the Raiders beat the Chiefs and the Giants lose to the Cowboys, the New York Giants will pick number 1 in the NFL draft. If the Giants lose next week, they are locked in to the number 2 pick. The only way they can move up is if the Raiders does beat the Chiefs. And we saw the Tennessee Titans beat the Chiefs 2 weeks ago, and I wouldn't say they're a very good football team, and they're down to their 3rd quarterback. The Raiders are the worst team in the NFL. They're the worst football team I have seen in my 31-year-old life watching the National Football League. I don't necessarily think it's a great chance that the Raiders are going to beat the Chiefs, but I think it's a possibility, and we'll find out. But that is how the New York Giants get the number 1 overall pick. I'm conflicted in today's win outside of it not really meaning anything is because, yeah, some players play good. I thought Abdul Carter was once again really good in this ball game. What did he have? Another half of a sack, 2 tackles for loss, made some plays behind the line of scrimmage, 3 tackles, 2 tackles for loss, another half sack. 4 weeks in a row that Abdul Carter has had at least half a sack and 4 quarterback hits. He played well, and I'm always going to root for Abdul Carter, especially number 3 overall picks in the rookie year to be successful. Brian Burns had another awesome game. He's up to 16.5 sacks on the year. I think that's tied for 4th most or maybe 3rd most in NFL history with Jason Pierre-Paul. And Giants history. Did I say NFL Giants history? Sorry about that. And look, I thought Jaxson Dart showed some really good signs. 2 rushing touchdowns for Jaxson Dart today. He took care of the football. There weren't really, I don't remember any dropped interceptions. But we also didn't see them be aggressive. 22 completions for 200 yards. It was a lot of check down Charlies, a lot of screen passes. And I don't think Jaxson Dart needs to apologize for putting up 27 points on the Las Vegas Raiders. There was a kick returned by Deonte Banks. Joe Shane always knew he was the next Devin Hester. But I don't know. Nothing about today's game changed how I feel about Jaxson Dart in a positive or a negative way. So I think that could be said about that. Wan'Dale Robinson looked really good. 11 catches, 113 yards, 10.3 yards per catch, a long reception of 36 yards. He did have a drop on the left sideline. I don't know if they're going to categorize that as a drop, but the ball wasn't here. It was here, and he dropped it. Your kicker, Ben Sauls, kind of looking like the answer a little bit. 2 field goals attempted, 2 field goals made, 4 of 4 on extra points. Bobby Okereke had an interception. So yeah, like there were some players that played well. But overall, like you won the battle today, but you lost the war. You won the battle, but you lost the war. What we need to happen is to, 1, lose to the Cowboys next week. And even if the Raiders win or lose against the Chiefs next week, you need Oregon to win the college football playoff. You need Dante Moore to emerge as a can't-miss quarterback prospect in this draft, and you need that number 2 overall pick to become extremely valuable for a quarterback-needy team to want to trade up to go and get it. If the draft were to end today, or the draft were to be today, the Jets would be picking number 3. So, in theory, if Dante Moore emerges, which right now he's going to be a top 5 pick, it looks like, but if he emerges as a can't-miss prospect, there's going to be a team that's going to want to leapfrog the New York Jets to go get him. And that could create another bidding war. So I'm trying to be positive. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Make sure you are hooked up with some Giants Now by Chat Sports gear. Go to chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. It's chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Support the show and get your merch today. I want to bring on producer Andrew Connell to talk about this one. I think this is one where we could bounce some thoughts off each other. Well, I think we could both fairly say we did not want the New York Giants to win today.
100%.
We also didn't want the New York Giants to look like a clown show, and they didn't look like a clown show. I guess, how are you feeling, and what's going through your head right now?
Yeah, just as you said that, I kind of just pictured, like, imagine this score was reversed and you got beat 34-10 by the Raiders.
Joe Shane's gone.
How would we feel?
We'd be fist pumping and celebrating.
We would be happy, and it would also be, this is how bad we are as a football team. We can't even beat the Raiders also. So I don't know. Like, sucks that we are probably not going to get the number 1 pick. That's something that I think everyone, or every Giants fan should want. If you want what's best for the team, it's objectively best for the Giants to end up with a number 1 pick, to either select what they think is the best player, or ideally probably when they already look like they have their quarterback of the future, trade back with a team looking to select either Fernando Mendoza, Dante Moore, whatever quarterback separates himself from the top of the pack. And that could change with time left in the college football playoff, scouting combine, pro days, visits, all that stuff coming up. I thought you brought up a good point about still potentially creating a bidding war if they end up in number 2. And teams get nervous when it comes to the quarterback position. It doesn't matter that the Giants aren't going to take a quarterback if they end up at number 2. They're going to be worried about the Jets, or the Jets may even be worried about a team jumping in front of them. And the Giants can play we don't want to hand you in our city, your quarterback of the future. You're going to have to pay a New York tax, similar to if you're a basketball fan and the Knicks had to pay extra to get Mikal Bridges from the Brooklyn Nets. So there's still a lot of positive things that can come out of this situation for the Giants. Not as good as having the number 1 pick. This win, I don't feel anything. I don't feel any positive or happy energy coming at it from winning this game. And that was possible if they played. I mean, they won by 24, but didn't feel like they deserved to win. It almost feel like the Raiders gave the game away more than the Giants are in the win.
They did not try.
Yeah.
The Raiders did not do whatever it took to win the game today. I guess a positive note is we don't have to hear the BS about trading Dart for Mendoza anymore.
Yeah.
I think that's look, I'm grasping for straws here. I don't have the energy to crash out about this team like I did last year when they lost or beat the Colts, but lost the number 1 overall pick. Dart looked good today. I don't want to say he looked great, but I thought he looked good. I thought he was a major reason they won the ball game. I thought Abdul Carter showed some signs. Dexter Lawrence had a sack that was taken away. I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. This team they've beaten the hope, the optimism, and all the fun stuff out of me at this point.
Yeah, it's hard to. I think it's like you'd rather them look good and play well and potentially bring some of that momentum into next year with guys like Dart, guys like Carter, guys that regardless of a new GM or not, are going to be a part of this future for the New York Giants. No new GM is coming in and get rid of guys like Jaxson Dart and Abdul Carter. But, yeah, when you see Deonte Banks make a play, when you see Bobby Okereke make a play, when you see Singletary make plays, there's a high likelihood those guys are not going to be a part of the future for the Giants. And them contributing to this win today doesn't really get you excited as a Giants fan. It shouldn't. So we'll see what happens in the future and what happens next week. And there is still a chance the Giants end up at number 1. But, if it's number 2, they'll have to make the best of whatever that situation is, whether it's still doing a trade or, maybe a trade doesn't materialize and they just take whoever their top player is at number 2. I think trade is in the best interest because they need a lot of pieces on this team, but can't force
Trade
it
with
to
the
happen.
Jets would be cool because you move down one spot, but maybe you get an additional second-round pick or something like that.
I mean, you're still getting whoever you would have taken at number 2 anyway. I think if they're in a position, even at 2, the later the trade waits to happen, the bigger the haul is going to be. I mean, you look at even.
So go ahead.
What was the trade for this year? They went up to get Travis Hunter from 5 to 2. It was a lot, and that's not for a quarterback. And there's a quarterback, obviously always quarterback tax added onto that depending on where the team's coming from. And if it's the Jets, there's going to be a New York tax on there as well. I would expect that from the new GM. Hopefully it's not Joe Shane.
So the Jags to move up to 2.
From 5.
From 5. They gave up a second-rounder, a fourth-rounder, and a first-rounder, but they also got back a fourth and a sixth. So let's cross off the 2 fours.
So it's a second, a sixth, and a first, and swap a fours.
Yeah. So they still netted a first.
Yeah.
An extra first, and they netted a second.
And
We
in
would
theory,
take that in a heartbeat.
for a quarterback would be more.
Yeah.
So
You look at the draft order right now, Raiders, Giants, Jets, Titans, Cardinals, Cleveland, Washington, New Orleans, Kansas City, Cincinnati, Rams at 11. Jets could trade up.
there's a few teams in
Cardinals could trade up. Browns could trade up. Rams could trade up. But the Dolphins could trade up. I don't think that's out of the question.
Yeah, Tua seems like he's done in Miami.
So teams I'm looking at that could trade up could be the Dolphins, the Browns, and the Cardinals.
And the
And
Jets.
the Cardinals are getting, and the Jets. The Cardinals are getting rid of Kyler Murray.
Say the Rams.
Yeah, and the Rams, I guess, at 11.
They have that extra first if they want to. There's been rumored for years they're looking for the successor to Matthew Stafford. Obviously, Stafford's still playing at a high level, but the Rams have that Atlanta pick where they're at 11. They're probably not going to be that high ever again unless they trade back and try and just punt it into future years. But if they like one of these guys, they could go and get him. I don't know. We'll see. They are a team that probably doesn't feel like they need a lot of draft picks, so they may be willing to give up a lot.
Yep. Appreciate everybody who tuned in today. If you want the number 1 overall pick, if you want the Raiders to beat Kansas City Chiefs with no Mahomes, no Gardner Minshew, and some quarterback that sounds like he was a part of a Key and Peele skit, hit that thumbs up icon right now. The Bills scored with 6 seconds left to make it 13-12 against the Eagles.
6 seconds. Oh, right. That game, I'm thinking.
They go for 2.
I knew that game.
Josh Allen
was
misses a wide open Khalil Shakir. Wide open. He missed a wide open Khalil Shakir.
Forgot we had a late game. I knew that game was late. I was like, how is that? I
Like
didn't realize it was the end of the game.
6 yards of separation.
So the Eagles win. I mean,
Eagles
the
win,
Eagles,
Patriots win the AFC.
It didn't even mean anything to the Eagles. They already locked. I guess they're playing for their seed. They have the division locked up already, I believe. So
Hot Dog says, I'm happy for the win. Oh, yeah, you know me. Big happy right now. You don't actually think that, right?
hot dogs. I don't know.
Am I not showing how happy I am?
The happiest.
All right, last call for the 50-50 raffle. I'll get everybody caught up here. Lindsay, Bacall, you are in the 50-50 raffle. And that is it. That is it. So $1,070 up for grabs. As Andrew gets the duck race ready, that is how long you will have. I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick.
I'm going to throw a timer on as
Yeah,
well.
so let's do this. When I get back, we're doing the race.
Cool. I'll throw like 5 minutes on there. All right, you guys heard Marshall. When he gets back, we're doing the duck race. This is your last chance to get in it. The information's on screen. If you would like to get into the raffle, the 50-50 raffle, also a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choosing. Putting 5 minutes on there. We don't know what the deal is with that, but yeah, go ahead and send it, and he'll verify everyone that sent it in before we get that going when he gets back. Shout out to everyone still watching. 500 people still in the building. Appreciate all you guys. Yeah, Mr. Coco Loco. Hopefully they have a new GM going into next season. I think everyone wants that. All right, so about 3 minutes or whenever Marsh gets back, if you want to get into that 50-50, right now $1,070 up for grabs, as well as the opportunity to win a Giants jersey of your choice. So Marsh just walked back in. We'll verify if anyone else new got in. Otherwise, we'll get down to business.
Getting down to business. Falling in the draft order is a New York Giants tradition. In week 17. Oh, that was pretty good, not going to lie.
No, you voice of an angel.
Some say a mixture of Fergie and Jesus.
Yeah.
I didn't say it. I'm just saying some.
No, some people say. Sources.
Yep. Songbird of my generation. John Van Leeuw. Again, I know I'm butchering that. That's on me.
That's just not how you spell it, is it?
It is. How would you say that?
You said Van. You said, is it can?
No, it's Van.
Okay.
How would you say that?
Van Loo.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah. Nico, you're in. All right. Did I get Ryan Taylor in again? No, Ryan
Was it
Taylor.
recently? Yeah, I don't see him on there.
Ryan Taylor sent one at 36 4 minutes ago. So there we go. B. Pope, going to Dallas next weekend. What's the best hamburger place? Do you like more traditional style burgers, or would you want like a smash burger? Because I think those are major differences.
Well, yeah, obviously a thinner patty versus a thicker patty.
Exactly.
Brian, Bronx boy, if he's here, is ready to.
Kevin Denmark, you are in as well. If you want a smash burger, go to NADC. NADC for a smash burger. If you want an awesome burger, go to Rodeo Goat. Rodeo Goat for your traditional style burger. Smash burger, I would go NADC. Those are my two favorites. Do you have a favorite?
Me, have not gotten around too much to some of the different places. I've had Rodeo Goat. That's pretty good. I don't
think we've done NADC.
I haven't had NADC yet. It's pretty close to where I live, actually. So
Burger
I'm gonna have to get over there.
Schmurder is another good burger spot. But Rodeo Goat, give me the smash burger, NADC. NADC is the best one.
And
Greg Collins says, I think Marsh takes longer than 5 minutes. I think I beat 5 minutes.
you did beef. It was 2 minutes. 2+.
KD Bates says Rodeo Goat. What do you know about Rodeo Goat? It's really good. We got one more. Just beat the buzzer. Julian Vasquez Jr.
So I went to Fort Worth yesterday with my family.
Okay.
Got some good food there, some good barbecue as well. That was a cool experience. I haven't been since I've been down here.
Do you remember the name of the spot?
Riskies.
I've never been there.
It was
What'd you get?
like the stockyards. I got brisket, pulled pork, and ribs. I'm still feeling it.
What does Rodeo Go? I don't know, but Rodeo Goat, clean out your ears, Bronx boy, is a really good burger spot in Texas.
What's the last one? Julian Vasquez. Junior.
$1,120 going to the winner. That's got to be one of our biggest.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, that the biggest one was that win against the Eagles.
2,000.
I don't remember.
It was like 2,000 something.
Yeah, I don't remember what else was after that. All right, we're closing it, running it now.
We're closing it.
Cool.
Anyone else? I'm keeping your money and I'm putting it into the S&P 500. Corey Hurd, Rodeo Goat. You know ball. Rodeo Goat is gas, bro. I do the, I think Royale or something like that. Just like a bacon cheeseburger, and I add a fried egg on it. It's gas.
All right. This is the 50-50-50. This is for the money. So I believe it's it. Whoever wins is getting it, and you're sending it. Marshall is sending it back the way he received it. So if you Venmo'd or Cash App, however, that's where you'll get the money to. And then we will take whoever wins this out and do the jersey raffle race after that. Anything else, or we get to go? All right, we'll shuffle 3 times like we always do. Going to be a crowded pond here. A lot of ducks.
How much are they winning?
It's $1,120 up for grabs.
Cool.
Here we go.
Let's do it. All right. Good luck to everybody. Again, this is Venmo and Cash App only. Reason being, if you send in a super chat, we don't have access to those funds immediately. At the press of my fingertips, I can send back the money to somebody. All right.
Halfway through.
$1,120 up for grabs. Ryan Madrid and a little bit of a lead. Drayson. I like where Vinny Pip is, not going to lie.
Can
I'm
you
serious.
imagine if Vinny Pip wins?
Tom Zingarelli. Mr. Man Quezada's in a good spot.
He's falling back.
Here we go. 15 seconds. Who's going to emerge? Someone from the bottom.
Late riser. Oh,
Who's it
10
going to be?
seconds.
Jay Liv, Drayson, Ryan Taylor, Michael Guerrero.
LaBarbara. What about
Michael
LaBarbara?
Guerrero. Oh,
Thor at the top of the screen.
At the top, it's Thor.
I wasn't even tapped into the top of the screen. I was looking at the bottom. There was a late riser. Officer? Someone? Alexander Officer almost got it done there.
I'm pretty sure Thor had 1 duck. Yep. Duck
Wow.
63. What are the odds on that?
$20 into, I mean, it's
1 out of 1,120
no,
people?
it's a 112 people. So less than a 1%
it's only
chance.
112 people.
Less than a 1% chance. Turn $20 into $1,120.
Can I hold $1, Thor?
Relax, bro. You won $250.
I will say, Thor has entered the 50-50 raffle October 5th, October 9th, October 19th, October 26th, November 2nd, November 4th, November 9th, November 23rd, December 1st, December 14th, December 28th. So he deserves it.
Yeah. Still up.
Still a major profit.
Still up big time. So you know what the lesson there is keep trying, kids. All you need to do is get it once.
1120?
Yeah.
Right.
1,000. Yes. 1,120. Sorry. Ugh. Watching the Giants makes me dumb.
Thor, I only have one rule and one rule only. Don't spend it all in one place unless it's here on the channel. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's a fair. I think that makes a lot of sense. I mean, it'd be hard to spend $1,100 plus in one place.
And look, if you want to give some back to the channel, I don't know if I'd let you, but if you beg to give some back, we would. All right.
Try
I've
and
removed
convince us.
Thor. If you just want to copy and paste again.
Well, he's just 1 duck. I can just remove him here, and we'll just rerun.
Thor, I just sent you $1,120, brother. He says, I got you, don't worry. Dude, trust me, you don't have to send any back if you don't want. But if you do, it would be really appreciated. I'm kidding, man. Enjoy it, bro. Thank you for always watching this channel. Thank you for always supporting this channel. I always really like when people that watch and support win. That means a lot to me.
Yeah. So, no,
Bronx Boy says 1,100. You better tip your waiter. 20% is what the kids say. 20% after tax. That's how they get you now.
Oh,
you got to tip the total after tax.
Or on anytime you go to anywhere, they hit you with the tip screen.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah. Unreal. All right, I removed him via the feature, so he shouldn't be able to win again. Even then, winning a 1%, sub 1% chance twice in a row would be incredible. So this
Bronx Boy has faith in Thor to tip his waiter. I do too.
Oh wait, let me.
It'll go right to Andrew Connell.
Yeah, I wish.
All right, for a jersey, when you win, if you win, send a DM on Twitter to A Connell Sports. Jersey you want, color you want, size you want, player you want, and shipping address. You got until next week to get in contact with him. If you don't have a Twitter, just make one. It's like making an email.
All right, that's it. We'll shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Bronx Boy says he never wins. He's never won a 50-50. That is true.
He's won a jersey though, right?
Yeah, he won a Scattaboo jersey.
That was a smart choice. Good job, Vinny. Coming up on 30 seconds.
Oh, Lord, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. I feel like I made you do that. I feel like a dick. I blame Bronx Boy. F Bronx Boy. Thor, send your shipping address to Andrew Connell. I'm going to send you a Giants Now hat, bro.
All right, 5 seconds left. Greg Condon in the lead, falling back. We got some late risers. Dan Berg, JC on the bottom. Kyle.
Thor, seriously, send your shipping address to Andrew Connell on Twitter. We're going to send you a Giants Now hat. It's the least we could do. You did not need to do that. I feel like I peer pressured you. I feel like an asshole. I'll run a lap around the office in a second. That's on me. Bronx Boy, I think, did win a hat once. Or he stole one. I don't know. One of those two. Kyle, DM to Andrew Connell. Jersey you want. Size you want. Color you want. Shipping address. I think that's it.
Size, color, shipping address, player. Yeah.
That's it. And Thor. Seriously.
Yeah, hit me up.
Thor, send him your shipping address, brother.
If Kyle's here, you know what to do. If not, hopefully you rewatch the stream or someone who knows him lets him know.
Man. He stole one is wild. I'm kidding with Vinny. I love Vinny Pitt. Love that dude. All right, we will sign off with a couple of banks here for my guy Thor.
That's right. I think we may have one other super chat. We'll hit that first.
Taking
Chris
care
Reed.
of business. Raiders fan here. Thank you. Beat them stupid cowgirl. I hope you stub your toe and it really hurts this tomorrow morning. It's embarrassing that you would only send $5 to shit talk. I'm just saying, if I went on other teams' channels shit talk, I'd send way more than $5.
Yeah. It's
Aren't you in Vegas? Can't you just win it back?
seriously.
Come on, Chris. Don't be broke.
We got a 3-point goal. Door. Bang, 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 bang.
Shout out to Thor. Thor, we're going to get you a sound as well for your name. Every person that super chatted $100 today, we will send the names to Arnold to get sounds made. So when you super chat, you get a little sound like Bronx Boy. I know he loves his. You want to play his?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Thor, you're now in the raffle.
Bronx Boy.
I think that was kind of cool.
What's
He's
wrong
just
with you?
picky. He's just picky.
I do. We should get the Bronx Boy.
I will get that. We'll get that. The Bronx Boy. Thor, you're a legend. You guys, everyone that tuned in, I love y'all. I appreciate you guys. This season has sucked. I think we can all say that.
Mm-hmm.
This season blows. But we only get to do this one more time next week. So we'll see you next week. Game's at 1 p.m. We'll be live an hour before the game. And it'll be the last one of the season. It's always sad. It's also always one of my favorite shows to do. Kind of feels like one of the last days of school. But, I mean, there's a chance this time next week that we know the future of Joe Shane. We'll see. Go Raiders. Go Cowboys. And we'll see you later.